Sending me out to marriage, Rip.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
Now Clem could be maid of honor.
Yes, you can. Although there will be, I'm sure there'll be some moments between the two of us, like a little growing moment. I'm sure.
We can only hope.
Oh,
I did update the session 19 notes. I finished those. I still need to do 20 and 21, so we are on 22.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I have them written down. I just haven't.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Season 2, Episode 3, Session 22.
Session 22. Damn.
Go over ballsy.
That's insane, though. That's so insane that we're like 22 sessions in.
I know,
It's
it doesn't
crazy,
feel
isn't
like it, to be honest.
No. It's definitely my longest running campaign ever that I've been in.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too.
Probably by a considerable distance, actually. Yeah.
I think maybe like 10 or 12 was the longest I've run.
Yeah, I think similar for me, yeah.
I mean, are
never
games
played
normally
one with 3
shorter,
sessions.
or do they just end because nobody wants to play anymore?
They end because of schedule conflicts most of the time, or
Yeah.
people just
Gotcha.
aren't around, or people get bored. They think they like D&D and then get bored.
Hmm.
I think a lot of people who play D&D like the idea of D&D, not actually D&D.
Yeah, not actually doing it, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I like the idea
Yeah.
of it, and I like playing. But it also helps, you gotta have the right people, I feel.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah. That's the hardest thing to find.
And we have the right people. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
That's
It's
why
hard
when
to
we were
find
talking
good
about
DMs as well. Like a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
DMs
100%.
DM like it's a
competition.
it's a game or a competition, and
Yeah, instead of just going with the flow.
yeah.
Yeah, one of my other DMs, it's like a competition. It's like us versus him sort of thing, which is it's fine, but it's not really what I'm in for. Like, it's so hard to have a cool moment because you're always like up against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've played. That's what Andrew was like. If you remember, Grey Guard.
Yeah, I do.
Like I cast sleep on this enemy, and he was like, "No, you can't." It's like, oh my god. Everything I try and do is no. All the good ideas I have, no. Let's go. All right. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Some people don't. They just forget to move their ego out of the way, and like they don't like being outsmarted. And it's like it's not about outsmarting; it's about creating cool moments.
And a story.
Right.
It's a
Yeah.
cumulative story between the four of us. It's not meant to be like, fuck you, David. I just ruined your plans.
I know.
I mean, even though
I
we
played-
normally ruin your plans, it's not on purpose, though, but, you know.
I mean, like I don't really have plans. I have ideas, and then they shift with the campaign.
Mm.
Although-
I had a game, something about what this game called, Eat All the Flesh or something. I don't fucking know what game it is. A zombie D&D type game set in the real world, and zombie apocalypse is hitting. And I played this fucking proper bad stoner mop head, skinny fucking Shaggy and Scooby-Doo kind of. He's like,
I feel attacked.
full on Shaggy, skinny, lanky stoner guy, and everyone else was like all these serious characters. There was a security guard, and I'd just been arrested for something. That was the start of the campaign, and I was in cuffs. So I was like, okay, this is a zombie apocalypse. Shit's going down. We start seeing shit go down. I'm like, I want out of these cuffs. So I ask a few times, dude, can you get me out of these fucking cuffs, man? And everyone's like, no, you can fucking stay in those cuffs. It's like, but we're gonna die. so, we get to this lobby area, and there's a dead security guard, and I was like, "Does he have keys on him?" And the DM was like, "Yes, he does." I was like, "Okay." So I like pretend to fall over next to the security guard, grab his keys, and start undoing my cuffs. And he's like, "You can't do that. They're not the keys for your cuffs." I said, "Cuffs are fucking universal keys, bro." And he's like, "No, they're not. No, they're not." And I was like, "Oh, god damn, you fucking could have let me have that." Actually, in real life, cuff keys are universal.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah, they are.
key, yeah. It's because if you lose your keys, you're fucked.
Well, it's not just that. When you're being transferred from prison to prison,
Yeah, you
at
need
the
everyone to
other,
be able
they
to
don't just
access your cuffs.
transport the keys along with you. That would be
Yeah, I know.
fucking stupid.
I know. Oh, it annoyed me. I was like, see, someone hasn't been arrested before.
Oh, so you have
I
been
mean,
arrested.
I have actually, yeah. But I've never
Yeah.
worn cuffs. I've never worn cuffs, but I have been arrested, yeah.
I
Mm.
should have been arrested.
went-
I haven't.
Yeah, I went willingly.
I did much. I did used to do things. I did used to be naughty.
Well, I slapped a motorcyclist so hard he fell in the road, and one slap bust his ear and his lip, bleeding
Jesus.
from the ear and his lip.
That is a slap.
He went fucking flying, mate. I shouldn't laugh, but
But yeah, my
he deserved
19-year-old
it,
self,
honestly.
my 19-year-old self felt a bit targeted by that character you played. I'm afraid you're cancelled. It's
So,
like lanky
anyway.
stoner, long hair. I was like, excuse me.
Right.
I know I didn't speak with the classic. What's the
Oh, I'm
accent?
feeling a little glonky.
Hey man, like I didn't speak like
Dude.
that. Is that California? I don't know. What do I look like, an American? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, not at all.
Where is that accent from? Is it California?
Yeah,
Cali.
it's like a Cali surfer stoner kind of thing.
Feddies.
Not everyone in California speaks like that, obviously.
They do now in my head. The same way that all
Glorious.
the same way that all British people speak like this.
Right
Oh,
before
yeah.
we start, I'm gonna go grab
British
something to drink, so I will be right back.
No
All
worries,
right.
man. They all speak like this. Very posh.
I want my headache to go away.
Yeah. Okay, Archie, fucking make up your mind, please.
I fixed your. Oh, he's not there.
He's gone.
I was fixing his
I
character sheet.
If I could pull off the accent, I'd actually do a slight Irish accent for Clem, but I can't, so I'm not going
Yeah.
to.
You could just make a character that nobody understands, and then you can just like situation.
What's it,
Everyone's
Trish?
like, what? What are you
Excuse
talking
me?
about? You don't have the Karen. Oh, what?
Oh man, I met someone from Derry, and like, fuck me, he's
Yeah.
the only person I've ever met who I genuinely didn't understand. Like, that's a stereotypical thing where he's go, blah, 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 and I was like looking at him like, what the fuck did he just say? So I was just smiling and nodding. After about 2 weeks, my brain sort of like began to be able to process it, and I could understand him. But like, for the first 2 weeks, I was just like smiling and nodding, like, yep, he's
I know
laughing,
that
so I guess he
feeling.
told a joke. Yeah.
My
All right,
dad's
I'm back.
family are all Irish, so yeah,
Oh boy.
I've had that.
He was alright, actually.
His
He
uncle
was all right.
fucking. I mean, my dad was adopted, so it's not his real family, but it's his adopted foster parents' family. So I don't know. I don't know who the fuck my dad's parents are. I don't know where he comes from. Probably created in the genetic modification lab of evil created monsters because he's a prick. Anyway, right,
D&D.
are we starting?
Yes,
Yeah.
Whenever.
Well, there.
I'm ready.
Do you
Zayan,
want to
what up, Zayan? How you doing, beautiful?
Oh, before we start, actually, Evil, I've changed your character sheet a little bit. You'll be able to see if you look at your sheet. Obviously, because we all know about what's going on with Holy Avenger there.
Right.
Although I think I might have fucked it up a little bit. Oh, there you go. What? Should be plus 12. It's not changing from Dex. Oh, fuck off! I did all that work and it broke.
Oof.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to fix it real quick.
Okay.
That.
Well, while you're fixing it, I guess we can do like the recap.
Yeah, you do the recap.
All right. So, Evil, you can help me out with this one.
All right.
So we start in the throne room with has Hesed has Hescarte.
Yeah, meow meow fuzzy face.
Meow meow
Yeah.
fussy face. I
Tell him
really want to pet him soon.
Rolo the Third.
Yes, Rolo the Third in the throne room in the capital of Timora. It turns out
Right
Sorry.
that the
Underscore.
guardian and the assassin have left ever since our first initial conversation with them, and have not returned since they went to go investigate Transinglat themselves. So that obviously has Carte on edge with us and was wondering why he should trust us. So we explained the situation and we let him know what's going on, and eventually we convince him that you prefer to take the battle to him instead of waiting until he gets to the doorstep, so on and so forth. We convince him, he joins the battle
30-minute recap
with
coming
us.
from
He
Die. Yep.
joins,
Pretty much.
he becomes an ally. So after that we had to what was the pirate place called?
What is it? I'm sorry.
Margora.
Agora, yeah.
Yeah, we went to Margora. And while we teleported into a battle between the pirates of Skull Island and Magora, and there was a really big battle. So Clem, Greyson, and myself helped out. We got some really cool shots. Pretty awesome battle. You're a little shit, Archie. And he's over there. He's knocking shit over, and he's looking at me. So while he's doing that, so anyways,
Classic Archie.
yeah, cats and cats. So anyways, what was I? All right, so the battle ensued. Crazy stuff happened. At one point, Clem was being trampled by a bunch of people, and it really it looked like she was struggling at this point. And this fucking cat, and she ended up
Good boy,
turning
Archibald.
into her aspect. Like she got into the aspect of Bellatorus, and was able to remove everybody from her bodies off of her. And so she went on a rampage. After initially she as soon as everybody saw the skull raiders saw what was happening and the power that we all had, they dropped their weapons. But that wasn't good enough for Clem. Clem went wild, went rogue, and killed anybody on sight. And I'll try to kind of help out, making sure that she stops doing that. But it turns out she wanted to attack Greyson. And at that point, Greyson went invisible to avoid conflict with Clem. And eventually, Elle was able to calm Clem down. The whole battle finished. We all head inside. Zenith and his wife look pretty down, and they didn't really want to talk, so they kind of left. And I guess it turns out that we needed to decide like what we wanted to do next. Clem was not really talking; he wasn't very talkative. Grayson was in his own thoughts, so Al kind of just decided, all right, well, I guess let's go to Madrid and enjoy the bathhouse. So just to cool down, wind down from everything that happened, we head to the to Madrid back in Tamura. and we come across the two stone guy, or the stone guy
The
was
guards.
trying to hit on Al. Uh, Greyson throws a knife on his stone,
How did
and
he come onto you? How did he
us
She said, "Oh, we're gonna go get drinks." And he's like, "Oh, well, that sounds good. I get off work if you want." I don't know. I can't remember.
yeah,
That cheeky
yeah, he's
laugh,
like,
I know.
I invited them
he
over
asked
for
you
drinks.
to touch the he said feel that on his
Ye-
sleeve?
Yeah, yeah. And he's like, get closer. And I'm like, okay, yeah, what is it? And then he's like, that's boyfriend material.
That was
and,
it. Yeah.
and Al got, like, oh, well, shit, look at the time.
Perfect.
And then as we were walking away, we still encouraged to hang out with us. Never happened though. Grayson decides to throw an ice on the granite that he had showing Al, and that ruined the
Right.
stone. And he's
Right,
like,
Zan.
"Why did he do that?" So before getting more into the
You need to tell these
intellectual part of like, this is what happens when water gets into the stone.
Let's play a Disney
And then he was like,
Valley.
"Wait, why did he do that?"
Yeah, yeah. So
It's one of my
so
favorite parts of the game. That.
yeah.
I only know that stuff because of working in kitchens and working with granite worktops.
I mean, it was great though. I'm not
Ah.
gonna lie. It was definitely funny. Like you see, like the water whenever it gets inside here, like it does that, and then he's like finally clicks.
It's
Like,
like
wait a
it-
minute, like what? Why
Why did he do that?
Why did he do
Why
that?
would you do
The
that to me?
realization, Yo, my wall.
Exactly.
So so we all head towards the bathhouse. Al is messing with Janaya. They're kind of going back and forth. She pays for Janaya, and Janaya doesn't want it. And I'm like, this is for helping us out earlier. I appreciate it. Back in, what was it called?
Farandor.
Farandor.
Yep.
Yeah. And she's like, fine, fine. So kind of. Anyways, we go into the bathhouse. Very fun, good time. We see Toby and his girl Tellen. And yeah, they had the interaction.
She's just like, yeah,
Clem-
whatever. It's
Oh
I don't
yeah,
care about
Tellen
her
was
name.
like calling Al sharp knife or sharp ears or knife ears.
Yeah.
Knife ears. Yeah, and that made
There's
Clem
Toby.
a little upset, considering
Tellen.
she had a few drinks in at this point. And
Mysterious
breaks his
force.
force shield, and that was really shocking, and that scared Tenlin too. And then Clem kind of just like pulled back and retreated from further causing damage. And yeah, so she was she also ended up kind of getting a little sassy with Toby, put his arm around him, and then Talon kind of suggested that they have a threesome. And that really that was really uncomfortable for Elle, so she pulls back. She's like, never mind, I was just playing around.
I know, Zan.
That
What did you
kind of
miss?
went a little too far. And then and
Naughty
at this
Diana.
point, this guy from the back behind the waterfall comes out. He's like, "What? Who is causing all this ruckus in my bathhouse?" And it's none other Darius Delacour, the owner of the establishment. Janaya tries to get his attention. He does, and Janaya gets to him.
I
And
think she's
then
with us.
Janaya says to kick out Al. Al is like, what the fuck? Seriously? So she walks out. The guards are trying to get her out, and she's like, don't touch me. She like yells out Darius and makes sure that she's looking at her. She's like, she tips over one of the pots in front of him out of pettiness. and she walks off naked. For everybody to see. Oh, and Janaya complimented me on my behind. Very nice of her. So yeah, everybody leaves the pool or the bathhouse. We meet up. We head towards the restaurant,
Booba. I know, right? Booba.
and or a place. We were looking for a place to eat. We stopped by at this establishment called Delacour, and we are trying to get seats to have food, and they're like, the spot place is full, we can't have you in. And then Al thought, we know the owner, his name is Darius, right? And somehow that got us into the doors and into a private room with with Darius, Janaya, and then I guess Toby and Talon decided to join as well with the three of us. And we had a good time until Rip decided to open his mouth. At this point, he was drunk.
Hey, it was Clem.
Okay. Clem was drunk at this point and just teasing Al, like, oh, he's probably gonna want to marry you. And then Janai's like, actually, why would you ruin that? Yes, that's really what's happening.
And then
Uh
me and Elle did the classic, what?
what? And the whole conversation went on, and he mentioned that, hey, his bloodline being the king of the land, or supposed to be the king of the land, but he can't do that without a queen. And uh, doing that will bring all the guardians together in one spot to kind of help out with the whole process of getting everybody together to have them agree to uh, bring their armies to Tressinglad. And that was very appealing to Elle, because up to this point, she has been feeling guilty in deciding whether, if she wanted to, she, with her deciding, taking over, or deciding between her life versus everyone else's, I guess. Could have prevented war and everything, uh, but decided to fight alongside her friends and family. So she's been holding on to that guilt for a bit now,
The Darkness Warrior.
thinking that she could have done more than just be selfish. So this is her moment of, you know what, it makes sense. It makes sense to take this opportunity and help everybody out in the process. So they finished dinner, all that worked out. Elle stands up and she's like, Dara's like, here's some money. Here's 500 for the troubles, I guess. And Elle is like, I don't want your money. And she walks out. Greyson does take the money and wakes up Clem, and they leave, but not until Janaya pulls him aside and tells him that Darius actually has connections to Tressinglad, and 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 if she were to marry him, you can fight for his position, because it's not what is it?
It's not a bloodline.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
position of strength.
strength. Okay. Yeah, so
But he has the bloodline of the last king, so he holds on to that until
yeah.
someone can prove otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So um so they have that conversation. Al is up front with Toby and Talon, and Toby finally starting to show a bit more respect to Al, saying that, wow, you're actually making decisions other than yourself. I'm like, thanks. I've not false, but there's more to it than that, you little shit. But there's some mutual respect for one another. Al tells him that his father is actually at the portal preventing the army from coming in. And he's like, he can't do that. Do you think he'll survive? And Al is like, I doesn't really give him much of an answer. So he goes up and gets to him, but he says that he's giving us only a week. So the time has shortened for us and puts more of a pressing matter um for Al. But just before, as he leaves, Grayson comes in, responding to something that Toby said, and he's like, "Oh, Caden being a dick." He walks off, and we haven't seen from him. And the only people that are currently with us currently is Janaya, myself, Al, and Talon. And that's kind of where things end with that.
Right. So, Grayson, since he walked off, everyone goes back to the inn where you're staying. And Grayson doesn't come back. Everyone stays up for a while, you know, they're chatting about things. But Grayson doesn't return, and everyone gets their head down. Clem probably would have told Elle to, relax. He'll come back when he's ready. You know, it's fine. Or vice versa. You know, someone would have said that or thought it.
Yeah.
So you all tried to get some rest anyway. Maybe you didn't sleep well waiting for him, but morning comes and he's still not back.
I'm assuming all of us are in our own separate rooms.
Yes.
Okay.
Courtesy of Delacour.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Ooh.
He'd sent someone to pay for your rooms.
He is
Oh,
kinda woo
that's
Elle
kind
over
of
here.
him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Motherfucker, that's my job.
Gets out of the room, and she just kind of, I'm not sure what to do. She heads downstairs to the main lobby, or to there's like the area where you can sit down and eat and have like coffee and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Elle makes her way downstairs, and as she's going down, she's like, wow. The last, she just, having these memories of the last time of us being here was like at the event with Norselius and his big show and how he invited her. And she's just kind of remembering these moments of almost peaceful times, I guess, compared to what's going on now. So she, just a moment of, I don't know.
Reflection.
Yeah, just kind of nostalgia, I guess, in a way of her past. So she's downstairs drinking coffee, kind of in her own thoughts.
And what's Clem doing?
She's already downstairs. She's meditating.
Okay, so things seem pretty normal. Breakfast is served. It's a lot fancier than last time. It's like it was fancy last time you were here, but they put extra effort in. Obviously, this is courtesy of Delacour as well. And someone after breakfast, you're all waiting about, hoping that Grayson will come back sometime soon. And someone rushes in the door.
Nope.
He seems to be well dressed. Maybe someone who is potentially like noble clothing. Looks really smart. Jet black hair.
Grayson, dead.
He's probably in his early 20s.
There's a plot twist.
And he looks around and he goes to the receptionist. And then the receptionist points at you, Al.
Okay.
Rubber ruggy.
Al is looking to the side, just what now? Trying to avoid eye contact with this guy, this gentleman. And she
Well,
just kind of sighs.
he comes right over to you, at a polite distance, and do you make eye contact with him when he approaches?
I do.
Okay. So
I don't
he
want
bows
to,
his
but I
head.
do.
Yeah, he bows his head formally and says, "I'm so sorry for the intrusion, but I have news, and it's rather urgent, actually.
Yes.
Sir Delacour has requested your answer quite so suddenly. I'm afraid I don't really know how to put this politely."
I can't even talk to him before I can give him an answer?
Well, he wants to see you. He's waiting for you. And apparently, the wedding needs to be this afternoon if there's going to be one, because, well, that will unite the land and give people time to maneuver forces across the continent. So, he's calculated that this afternoon will be the latest opportunity for a wedding. I know it's very blunt and sudden,
What?
but I suppose if you're going to do it, you're going to do it anyway. Time doesn't matter. If it's going to happen, it'll happen, I suppose.
This is so sudden, and Grayson isn't even here.
I'm sorry, I don't know a Grayson. Apologies.
It's fine. And you saying he's outside?
There is a carriage awaiting you, and apparently there is +2, but, if they're not ready.
If all right. Al stands up. Is Clem with me?
She's just she sat on one of the tables.
But
Like,
you're
on
not
top of the
with
table.
me.
I mean, she's downstairs with you, just not next to you. She's like on one of the tables. She's literally sitting on a table meditating.
Yeah.
Oh, you uncultured.
People are just eating around her, like wondering
Oh,
why the fuck she's on the table.
oh my god. Where's Janaya?
Oh, Jania's not staying here.
Ugh, I need to talk to her. And Talon is just okay.
No Toby either.
Yeah, Toby is gone. Okay. I stand up. All right. Just give me a moment. Let me find my friend.
I'll be in the carriage outside awaiting.
Thank you.
He leaves you to it.
Al is just standing there, like, this is not what I had in mind. Al goes to Clem. It kind of put waves at her face. Like,
You still got her eyes closed? Yes.
did you hear that at all by chance?
Did I?
I don't know. How close
I
are
mean,
you?
if you were just like across one table, then yes, absolutely. If you wanted to be listening, depends on
She
how.
opens
It's
her
up
eyes.
to you, basically. Yeah.
Clem, the little
So what you
eavesdropper.
gonna so what you gonna do, princess?
Without Grayson, I, I don't want to do that to him. I guess it doesn't hurt to see Darius. You're coming with me?
She jumps up and like looks at you like, of course.
I couldn't.
When he said +1, did he mean me?
He said +2, but yeah, he meant Grayson and Clem, but he doesn't
Okay.
know who you are. He just has the invitation for L and +2.
Oh, he'll know after we meet.
I mean, it's the driver that doesn't know. Obviously, Darius knows. Delacour.
Cool.
All right. I guess there's a carriage waiting outside for us. As she starts making her way out, I'm assuming Clem is walking alongside her as we make our we head towards the
The
direction of the carriage.
the classic entourage position. She's just slightly behind you to your right.
Elle slows down her pace just to make sure that she's like right next to her, and kind of slowly walking. So you haven't heard anything from Grayson?
Not since last night. No.
What is he doing? He's normally not gone for this long.
Maybe he doesn't like the idea of and she goes quiet.
Look, I know this decision has been sprung on us. I just can't
Whatever
help
you
it.
do, I'll back you.
I know you will, Clem.
What's that look for, Zan?
We also need to make sure you're okay too. This is so much going on.
You need to go get Yuta.
Sorry, I can't be there more for you, Clem.
I don't know what her name is now. They changed it. It used to be you. I think it's Yuta.
It's okay.
Or Yoto.
We'll find time.
We'll get your stuff straight away. We'll figure it out. Just know that I'm here with you too.
That's because you know what's gonna happen. So
No
that's
matter
what
what.
makes it even more suspenseful for you.
You're not.
The carriage door is open. The driver who came in to speak to you earlier, he's stood next to the door.
I do appreciate your opinion on the matter too, though. It made me so
Yeah,
good.
no, we-
Inside.
I just jump up into it. Ignore his hand if he offers it.
I forgot. Al
Just forget
goes.
about that.
Yeah, no, the first one was great. Al is waiting to see if he extends his hand out to help.
He doesn't.
He doesn't?
I do.
No.
I do. I lean back down and offer my hand.
What a dick.
Al notices that.
How do you not offer your hand to a lady getting
and
into a
grabs,
carriage? What a dick.
not ribs, Clem's hand.
Clem, Rib, aren't we all the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just list off every name in the campaign hand. He quickly closes the door. Like he almost slams the door.
God.
And then gets in the driver's seat and the horses pull the carriage down the street.
I look over, or go ahead.
I was going to carry on from there, but you have carriage time, so.
I look over to Clem. I really don't like this guy.
Who, the driver?
Is he? All right, I'll
Mhm.
turn him
Can
up.
hear you, you know. I didn't. Look, I'm new to this job. I didn't realize it was. I'm sorry, okay? I understand.
Perfect.
I saw.
Okay, cool.
My mistake. Please.
He was
don't
super
tell my
loud the
boss.
last time, so I had to turn him down a little bit.
You need to
and
be
I
a
didn't
little
think
bit
when he came in
more
quieter, I should have turned him back up. I didn't even think about that. Good call, though. Thank you.
courteous to your guest.
You see a hatch at the top open where he'd be sitting, and he leans right down and pokes his head through it. Says, "Of course, next time. Well, when we get there, I'll be more courteous. I promise." And he smiles. He
Al
seems
sighs.
quite energetic, but yeah.
It's too early for this shit.
Oh yeah.
Al just kind of looks out through the carriage and just kind of in her own thought as it goes.
Yeah, Clem's crossed her legs on the seat and she's starting to meditate again.
He looks around the carriage and says, "There's a box in the corner with some things in it for you to change into when we get there. You can have a look, but please don't get it out in the carriage because it's a nightmare to put away."
This presumptuous mother. Sorry.
Serious.
See, it's comments like that.
And how am I
why
supposed
love
to
Rib,
change
too.
into this?
That's
Well,
fucking
I'll
great.
carry the box into your room. Whoa, sorry, wasn't looking where I was going.
Oh,
Oh,
watch what you're
apologies
doing.
there.
Clem
I love
opens the
it.
box and starts taking the stuff out.
I stop Clem after like the second thing she takes out and closes it. Proper. Be proper.
She looks confused.
I love Clem.
I was just looking.
I know you're just looking.
There's a wedding dress in there.
What?
Ooh.
Uh, this.
Clem puts the veil on herself.
Uh,
What do you think?
There's also a fitted special dress for what appears to be for Clem, and like a really nice noble suit, which looks sized up for Greyson as well.
Is this an open cart?
No,
Or is it
it's
like-
it's a full
okay.
carriage. Yeah,
Okay,
private.
cool.
You can pull
'cause I was
curtains
just gonna-
closed and everything.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna start getting changed.
oh my god, Clem, what are you doing?
I would have done it regardless of what the cart looked like. But I was just curious. How Clemmy this was gonna be. But yeah, fine. Yeah, she's getting changed.
This is why I love Clem. She just does
Oh, I
this
like the
random
colour.
shit.
Does
It's
she
so
start
great.
putting on the wedding dress instead of the other one? It's like, oh, that's not mine. Okay.
No,
I'm just kidding.
No,
No.
I know, but I definitely should do that. Yeah, no, she's putting on the
The fitted dress for her. Yeah.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Hold on, let me. This is what I
Have you-
imagine the dress to look like.
Yeah, we did some.
See,
we did
sadly,
some
you guys can't see
research.
this.
We did.
Oh, she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Me,
Planning weddings.
me,
okay.
me and Moxie went window shopping.
I wish I
It
could
was
show you
funny, like
guys.
she
I
was
don't
like,
know
"Oh,
how
I
to
need to
do
find a
little
wedding dress," and
scenes.
within like 5 seconds, I was just like, "Bereft."
Yeah.
She's like, "Fuck, you work fast." I was like,
I need
"There you
to learn
go."
how to do that.
Do you want me to put it
Oh,
in
it's
Roll20
nice.
so you can share it?
Yeah. And then the crown that she's wearing is what she would have on with this dress.
Yeah, but
Oh,
with like
Yeah,
the
well,
veil.
we'll just
coming over
describe the crown, but I'll put the dress in.
Okay.
Cool.
man, that looks
Can I
like
do it
you.
like that? Nope.
Freaking. So as Clem is getting changed, I'm like, Clem, can you have a little bit more
She's doing it like
sense
really not.
decency?
So she's like bumping into you and shit while she's
That's the
changing and
crown.
stuff.
Zan, I just sent you a message in
Please.
Discord. That's the
Just-
crown that they're
She
talking
like
about.
tosses
Does
her
that
old
not look
dress
like,
over
like
her
a you
shoulder and like
character?
lands on your head and stuff.
Can you
That totally looks like a
not
you as an elf. I'm not
just-
gonna lie. That's awesome.
Holy moly,
And then there's the
woman.
wedding dress.
You're,
What does mine
you're-
look like, by the way?
You didn't go window shopping for yourself?
Yeah.
No, I did. I wasn't thinking about maid of honor. I was working for the bride. I wasn't thinking about myself.
Oh, never mind.
So there's the wedding
We'll
dress. I'll
just
leave it
Ooh,
down
I've got an
here.
idea.
looks
You know
good.
the heiress dress
Oh yeah.
from the remake. How about
Mhm.
that? The red
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope. All right, I'm
Yeah.
doing that.
I like it.
So like
I
the
like
crown.
it.
I like that
itself-
crown
oh,
though with the
no,
green
no, no.
gem and all
Yeah, go
that
on.
stuff on it.
Okay.
I guess that's just
Yeah,
a cool
we're
character
just-
there
The
too.
crown itself is like it's golden.
The elven, like little
It's kind of
warrior
like a
looking.
headband shape look, but it has like golden leaves sticking out of it, and then like in the middle there's like a triangle shape like diamond in the middle.
Yeah, like an emerald.
And an emerald, and then like and off the middle.
Tell
it
David to
feeds down,
bookmark
like,
that dress for
another,
the future.
like dangly piece.
Is
and
that
it's
is
like
that going to
a
be Zan's dress? Is that what you're saying?
Dangly.
Is that a
dangly piece?
So I'm gonna take that as a Zan approved wedding
wanna
dress. Is right there.
The Clem's dress.
Yeah.
Mox.
Mhm.
Let me just dig out a picture of it. What were you gonna say before?
It is
David?
really pretty. It is a really
Oh,
pretty
I just
dress.
said I like the way you're like me. You use the old name for Aerith. You always say Eris like me.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's been hammered into me. Loads
Yeah.
of people get pissed off. I do try and say it the proper way, but I always forget. Like every
Yeah,
time.
me too.
I'm
Anyway.
not super precious about it. So I don't like. Oh no, I've said it wrong. You know, it's to be fair, it's what the first one we were introduced to. So
See, but when we add
Yeah,
stuff into
right,
Discord,
shit,
that's why I miss
balls,
being in the other
yeah,
Discord to do this,
different,
because you were able to see all
why have
that
I
stuff in
downloaded
there.
this too? That's a good question.
It was always
be
fun to
anyway.
have you in there
Wait,
too.
did I show to players? Did that come up? The wedding dress?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
came
it
out to
came
me,
up.
yeah.
Yep.
Where the fuck did the save image? Okay, so it's
Let's just say
there.
that somebody said you need to bookmark that dress for the future.
Wait. Who? None of us are gonna wear it.
Yeah. Somebody else said that.
All right.
They're going to wear it.
Here you go. So
Yeah.
that's that's the Aerith dress.
Yeah, that's it. So,
So this is
yeah,
the dress that
as
Rib
Clem is
is
changing into and bumping into her, and
sent that to you
I
too.
was
Zane.
like,
That's the dress that
You help
Clem
me
will
with the
be
back.
wearing.
I suppose. So I'm helping her with changing and or just putting
Oh,
clasping
Clem's
the
dress
back
is really
together.
pretty too, though.
And listen,
Wait, didn't the driver say don't take it out of the box? Get ready
Yes.
when you're
Yeah.
there.
yes,
That's exact. Yeah, this is specific. Incidentally, that is also exactly why Clem took it out. She was like, "Fuck you." This is-
Yeah. Do what the fuck I want.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what she did. So, I was telling her to have a little bit more class, but she didn't listen. Go figure. So,
I mean, it's
Um,
Clem.
Clem
And-
is the epitome of class. I'll have you know.
and then, while the box is open, Elle sees the Greyson's noble suit, and kind of like a
Oh, wow, he put it in here.
sadness comes
I didn't realize
over her,
David was doing that.
and just kind of like a worrisome look.
Aw.
But she keeps it to herself.
Aw. Elle loves
The hatch is closed now. By the way, he's concentrating on driving after nearly running over several villagers.
several. Oh God.
Yeah, I mean, there's a group of people that he
Oh,
nearly just
okay,
pushed
okay,
with the
yeah,
whole-
yeah, okay, yeah.
with the carriage. So
That's fine.
the journey carries on, and eventually you get to Delacour's mansion. And there are people bustling about, setting up all these white tents and tables with sheets everywhere, with black and it's all black and white
Oh,
with
they're getting all ready, and they
like
haven't
a
even been an answer yet.
red, black, white, and red.
Imagine
theme,
Elga's up there and is like,
like red
"No, I
accent
can't
color.
marry you."
So there's roses and all kinds of stuff everywhere. There's literally about 50 people working on the place, trying to get it wedding ready.
So the wedding is not going to take place in Eriswin. So this is going to be in Madrid.
Well, he's well, yeah, you don't know yet.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, because he's summoned you earlier.
Mm. Oh, I was just outside question. Character,
yeah.
out of character.
Mhm.
So we head to it, and I guess we get out of the carriage, but I wait for the gentleman
I wish you would change your
to
character.
extend his hand out. This time.
The
Clem
driver
jumps
opens
down.
the door, and he actually extends his hand to help you down.
I grab his hand. Well, isn't that much better? And she's
Yes. Thank you for making me look good. And he looks around at the other people that are at the mansion.
Oh, that driver knows his business well.
right. So I go down, and
Oh, that's
I
funny.
look at Clem. Go down like normal, please.
She was literally about to like just jump out, like, and she strikes up a pose of like classic nobility with like her hair
Like an
head aloft.
exaggerated.
Yeah, and then steps down and takes the man's hand when it's offered.
Al is very surprised that you took his hand.
Can I roll a performance check?
Absolutely.
There you go. A
Yeah,
classic
yeah,
12.
It's kind of tactful humor. It's not so exaggerated. It's silly. If you'd have rolled under like a 5, I'd have been like, yeah, you look ridiculous. But no, it actually looks good, even though you're making fun.
So I I guess I'm just looking at this castle. I don't know about this. I need to talk to him first.
The driver says, "Oh, this way then. We need to go inside, and I'm sure he'll be waiting. He's a very busy man."
Seems like it. So I follow him.
I go in as well.
Yeah. It's not that far because the car's driven right in up to the door, so it's only like a few steps to the doors. The garden's a
It-
huge, well kept. Fountains here and there. This place is fancy.
Fancy.
Probably fancier than that Guardian's place
Ooh.
that you went to. That was a bit extra.
Mm.
His was extra in like a cringy kind of way. This is actually just pure class. You know what
It's
I
the
mean?
word you're looking for, ostentatious.
Yeah.
Just like the word. Not sure it
Uh,
applies specifically to this moment, but
So yeah, he's there well, when you go through the door, you go into the main lobby, and he's waiting there for you.
I
And
go
I
to
forgot what he
him.
sounds like, by the way.
he sound
Uh,
like. I think.
Wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Well, I think he
Yes,
spoke a
he
bit
was
like.
very much like this, wasn't he?
That was the one. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I completely forgot. I go up to him.
Go back
Do
and
you
watch
care
the
to
VOD,
explain
David.
the rush?
Yes. Well, there was a problem with the potential wedding if we were to travel. So I decided that we should have the wedding here if you still accept. And I see you found the dress. And he looks at Clem.
I'll.
She gives him a pretty smile.
He smiles back. He's actually seems quite impressed.
um. Yes, I
I'm still
did.
acting, by the way.
Yeah.
Still acting like a noble.
Al is. Uh. We did. Um. So. Why so quickly?
For the forces to move together, we need to unite as soon as possible. If we only have a few weeks, then sooner the better. Also, the Guardians will be able to come here to the wedding rather than going all the way to the Elven lands where I planned.
There's one.
Can I ask what's in it for you? It's quite obvious that it works well in our favor. But what about you?
I get to be the king of all the land. What other benefits would I want? Business is business, and I own many. I own much of this town, in fact.
Which is why it's
And
so nice.
businesses in others, too. I guess being a king is not much different from being a businessman on a larger scale, I imagine.
You just own everything as a king.
You know, I would
Everything.
like to have my family here and friends. I was hoping it would be a little bit more time for that.
Family she has like her mom.
Understand that you would want something more ceremonious, but
And
is it really a true wedding, or is it just a marriage of convenience and power? Would you not rather save that kind of romance and connection to someone you truly love?
I mean, I was hoping my first would be romantic, I suppose. I'll go change.
So you accept?
I do.
And-
She says that with You can see there's sadness in her eyes when she says that.
He smiles, but in a satisfied way. He's like satisfied. But roll an insight check.
Nine.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Pull out my sheet.
Ooh, 24. Damn, nice one.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you get the
Plus
feeling
8 to
this
be
is...
fair.
Oh, damn, look at that.
Damn. You both see it's almost like his smile is more of a success smile, like he's just become successful with a new business opportunity. He's very... You can see that he's very business minded.
He did say
So this
it would make
this
him
was a
king.
power move, not anything romantic at all for him.
Poor Elle.
I
She deserves romance.
What if there's an opportunity for us to actually grow into something more? Maybe.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't know.
whoa. What is this
He
question?
sighs. Unfortunately, you're not my type.
He likes the guys.
Oh yeah, of course.
I figured.
He did say he would
No,
marry
Grayson's
me.
his type.
Well, yeah, but I was under the impression that
Everybody wants a piece of
Grayson
Grayson.
hates her. So, based on the decision that she's made, and she's like, well,
No, Grayson's his type.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Wink.
But I'm
Oh, right,
saying
okay.
Wink.
the reason why she's asking
I
is
know. Everybody wants Grayson, though.
she's
Look at
under
that.
the impression that
Janaya
Grayson
wants
Got
Grayson.
Mhm.
Elle wants
is not
Grayson.
happy
This
with her
dude
at all.
wants Grayson. Like,
Um,
man, everybody. I guess
and,
Grayson's a hunk, huh? Holy hell.
with sadness, she in her eyes, she walks.
I mean, I
Or
can see
not
why.
walk.
Grayson
Well,
is
she
a
asks,
good-looking
so
guy.
where do
I
I
picked a
go
pretty good picture
to
for him.
change?
Well, I think. Okay, David picked a really good picture for
If
him.
you take
My
the
picture
stairs to the left,
literally looks like a road.
there'll be a room for you there with some...
David found that
Helping
picture for me,
hands.
though, and it's a really good picture.
Oh, I'm definitely going with you. Just images of you getting kidnapped again.
Before she walks off, where is Janaya, by the way?
She won't
I-
be attending the wedding.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
Huh.
message Die.
Can I ask, how did the conversation came about my powers? Or not powers, but our
Blood.
backgrounds, our bloodline. Why did she tell you?
I was just curious about your group. Especially with the power of... And he looks at Clem. Not many people would display such power publicly. I could sense her strength. Made me curious.
That's my fault again.
All right, there you go. I texted her, so I messaged
Oh,
her
Clem.
on Discord.
Oh, Clem.
The subtlety of Clem.
Wait, what did Clem say?
When she punched that force punch and broke the that magic
Oh, yeah.
shield and like splashed all the water out of the pool, that's what made Darius curious about
There
you
she
guys.
is. I know, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
He's like, why have they got this power? Who
The
are these
beautiful Elle,
You should see him with my mask
aka
on.
Princess Thorn.
guys? Yeah, right.
Uh,
It's just intriguing that Janaya would just dish out information like that to someone she just met.
Well, she probably didn't think it was a secret. It didn't appear to be a secret to Clementine here. He uses your full name, assuming your full name. By the way.
it's been a long time since she's heard it.
Hmm.
How did you know my full name?
He smiles. Like I said, you are a very interesting bunch.
All right. Oh, please show me the way.
He points to the door upstairs, You can see the door from here. It's as you go up the stairs, there's like a set of banisters that run right around, and there's a double door on the east wing. It says, "Make your way over there, and the helping hands will see to the rest." And of course, Clementine, you can join too.
Al just walks without saying thank you.
The drivers got the box from the carriage. The box itself is actually really heavy. The contents aren't. So he's dragging it up the stairs, and Darius looks at him. "Are you trying to damage the wood?" He freezes and then, "Oh, sorry. I'll lift it. This was much easier, and I apologize, sir. I apologize. I will get right on the correct lifting procedure." And he bends at his knees straight back, lifts it onto his shoulders, and carries on walking up the stairs.
And his back shatters beneath him.
Yeah. he's wobbly because he's only he's quite slender, so he's a bit wobbly.
Imagine not having somebody there at the castle that can pick up a box.
I guess I follow, go into the room.
So the basically all of the people in there are there literally just to help you with your hair, do your dress, fix everyone up. They start coming over to Clem, trying to sit her down. Does she resist anyone, or does she keep this nobility act, or does she revert to Clem?
I need a coin to flip.
can just
I'm gonna
roll a d20, and if it goes under or over 10, 1 to 10 and 11 to 20.
1 to 10. She's just Clem. Nope, she keeps it up.
Okay. Roll a performance
sits
check
down.
as well.
I'd love for them to try and get the knots out of her hair because it's never been brushed. It's not great.
That's
someone
probably
else
why,
roll
because
this-
of the hair.
I'm gonna spend 1 fate point to get that up to 10.
Okay, all right. Yeah, your behavior's acceptable. And yeah, they do try and get the knots out of your hair. So
Oh, that's funny.
they work it pretty hard, which is probably
At least,
why
at least she has short hair.
probably not that comfortable.
At least she has short hair.
But they managed to do an okay job of your hair. You know,
Well,
they end up
Clem's
just
a good-looking
picking
girl
bits up
too,
and, hiding some of
Rob
them.
did good with
bits
those
they
AI
can't
pictures.
fix.
But he couldn't find one for me though. He tried.
They also take off the fucking symbol that Ristel gave me. That's been pretty much greased into my hair the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, so they'll put
God, I
some,
forgot
they'll
about
cover
that
it with
thing.
like some kind of headband with some flowers on the side or whatever, just to cover some of the naughty bits that they can't get to.
The naughty bits.
It's the best you're ever gonna see Clem.
Yeah, she
She's
looks
gonna have
fancy.
makeup on. She's gonna have makeup on, man. Fuck me.
All the makeup's done, powder and everything. Everything's
NFL
all set out.
names
nicely.
Steelers
she
the
actually
worst
looks like her
behaved
little picture
team in
for a change.
NFL. What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
Kelly
that-
off
the
topic.
nice picture I've got.
And so the day goes by, and obviously no sign of Greyson. He wouldn't know where to look for you now. And yeah, so lunchtime passes and the afternoon closes in.
I'll I guess would Clem and I be in the room still?
Yep. Well, it'd take hours to, prep
To
you.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
To get my hair
They
sorted.
give you a bath and all that. They actually take the dress. They probably take the dress off Clem again and give her a proper bath.
Put it on
then-
properly. And put it on properly. Like, that's how you clasp the back, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the split was like in the wrong place. It was like showing a bum cheek instead of the side or something.
That's very Clem.
So yeah, the day goes on, and yes, you are when all the helpers they leave the room, yeah, it's probably about the afternoon time.
Al is like sitting in front, like I'm sure the like the powder, I don't know,
Makeup
desk,
table,
makeup,
desking,
Did,
yeah,
and she's
the
did
just
you
kind of.
dresser.
Clem's shuffling uncomfortably in the long clothes? And did you used to dress like this all the time?
Al chuckles a little. Yes, I did.
She I don't know why that image popped into my head. You know when dogs are forced to wear clothes and they just sort of like look really
He must
uncomfortable
think
and
Taylor
shuffle
Swift is
around?
from Pennsylvania.
It's just like that's kind of what
That
Clem's doing
astonishes
now.
me.
It's now the dress is on properly. She feels quite restricted. That's why she had to split the wrong way around so she could move her legs properly.
Yeah, right.
How do you not trip over?
Well, you gently lift the dress up so you don't trip over it.
She pulls it up and you can see like all the way up to her knees, like this.
Just you don't have to do it all the way up. Just enough where it's gently draping, just gliding on the floor.
I see. She's sort of practicing walking up and down.
Al just chuckles at her a bit, but you can tell there's sadness in like there's a bit of sadness in her.
Clem, roll a dex check to get used to the shoes and dress.
Oh, beautiful. Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
beautiful time for a crit. Oh, crit fail.
Oh, he just
So
Wonderful.
she steps on
down
part of
goes
the
Clem.
dress.
Down goes
and
Clem.
Because she's holding the dress, her hands aren't ready for the fall. So she smacks the deck.
Down goes Clem.
I stand up and I look over. Clem, are you okay? She's
She stands
trying
up
not
and
to
like
laugh.
her nose is a bit red.
There's a bit of makeup on
Uh.
the floor where her face
Hey,
is.
it
Yeah.
matches your dress now.
Al is just trying not to laugh. This is like the first time I actually kind of seen her smile.
I'd love to retcon it and say she did it on purpose, but she didn't. Like this will cheer her up. Nope. Because I was gonna suggest.
roll a
I was
crit
gonna.
fail on that, bro. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. I was gonna suggest that she stumbles over on purpose to make her laugh, but then I just did it with the roll. So there you go. She was considering it and then actually fell over. She's just sort of like, She doesn't. She doesn't trip over like ever. Like.
Yeah, I know. It's just because this dress and this attire is just so alien to her. Like the shoes, the dress, everything.
Looking at the
Al,
high heels. These fucking death traps.
s- Al is like laughing. I'm glad
She
you're
sort of looks at you
okay.
like a little bit sad, like, why are you laughing?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. I just can't help but think that Greyson isn't here.
And sort of stumbles to her feet carefully. She's sort of like wobbling like a deer on its hind legs.
Yeah, roll another acrobatics check.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
There
you only make the mistake once. You get used to it now. You're totally used to it. You're a little wobbly still. Then, after like a couple of minutes, you've mastered it.
This
your
is
sense of
ridiculous. I can walk on
balance-
tight ropes. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. It takes you like literally a minute of trying to get it right. It just you just got put off the first time. You're good.
She comes over. She goes over and sits next to Elle and sort of just rests her head on her shoulder. I know.
I never been this far apart from him. It hurts. It really hurts.
So there's a
You really
knock on
do
the door.
care.
Al
Clem
sighs.
sits up and starts powdering the redness off her nose.
The door creaks open, and it's the driver again. Oh, excuse me, ladies. It's time. There are people waiting. The guardians are all here, and the ceremony is ready to begin when you're ready. If that is okay.
Thank you.
Do I need to take your hand for this? I've
Mm.
never been to a wedding.
No,
I'll do it.
you're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Al takes a moment and just kind of looks at herself in the mirror.
Are you sure about this?
This isn't about me. This is about the people.
Clem offers you her hand. I know I can't replace Viking, but someone should give you away.
Thank you.
Basically, it's gonna this is the wedding
Al
party.
stands up.
Because I don't have like fancy clothes.
I hand you Viking's the necklace
That's
thing
the
that
wedding
we had.
party right there. The bride, the best whatever they call
Fun.
it, maiden of honor or whatever, like the best.
Yeah.
You're the best man for the
Thank you.
guys. I don't know what that's considered as the girl. I think it's the maid of
Use
honor.
this. And
And then
I'll
of course
give
you
it
have
back to you.
Greyson.
Don't worry, I don't think he would have liked this type of party.
That's
And Clem starts trying to act noble again. Wow.
You kind of tug her down, and Al just helps you up. Well, we'll get this.
So as you start walking down towards the doors to outside again, there are people all shuffling back
I was
through
saying,
the
if
door.
you're listening, it's getting close to that
There's
time.
someone playing flute and a vocalist, and as you walk down this red carpeted aisle, there are people clapping and throwing confetti. You get to the end with Clem, and he's waiting there, and they've got a priest. You can see he's he looks like he doesn't want to be there.
Get your popcorn
And
ready.
Same with Darius as well. He's got this forced smile on, almost like if you want to roll an insight, actually.
Yeah.
Good thing. Oh, nice. Jesus.
Yeah, you feel like he doesn't want to be there. This is more. He doesn't like the ceremony.
It's a transaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see all the guardians as well on the front seats. So you assume some of them are, but you see the ones you've already met.
My red came in too.
Is
He
Akina
must
there?
know what time it is.
Yes.
Clem
Bristol's
gives her
there.
a wave.
Akina.
Is Michaela there?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well.
She
Um,
really wouldn't
Je-
fit in.
The only one you don't see though is Jennery.
Oh.
Wait, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Zanari?
Zanaris.
Zanaris.
Oh, so which one's January? So Zanaris there?
Zanaris, yeah.
Okay,
Same
yeah.
person. Yeah.
Okay.
So she's not there.
The
She's
fuck?
missing.
Did he kill your character off, Zan? Oh, he's sad.
MIA. So yeah, I lead you up the aisle then.
Al
And
is.
I'm holding your hand for comfort. For your comfort.
Yeah, Al is trying her hardest to keep a decent smile.
Mine and
And she's like
Dannery's love
looking
child.
kind of around the crowd to see if she sees Greyson. And just kind of
Do we?
No.
looks down. And then just her eyes to Darius and does like a normal smile, but not really meaningful.
He makes a gesture to the priest when you stand next to him, and the priest, rather
Wait, before this-
unceremoniously. Go on.
Sorry, before the ceremony, when I step away from Al, I sort of like touch her cheek and say, "You do look beautiful," and she steps away.
Al uh, smiles genuine with that compliment.
Yeah. So then Darius gestures to the priest, and the priest starts reading off generic, quick paced, all the words. He keeps it very short and simple, and he looks at the crowd, and basically he says, if anyone has their what do they say? I forgot the words now.
If anyone objects to this marriage,
Yeah, if anyone objects to this marriage,
speak now or forever hold your peace.
That's what the priest said. There you go. That's the voice of the priest too. I didn't do it. You just NPC'd. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
We'll go with that.
All right, we'll go with that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what he says.
All right.
My mum wasn't into it.
I want you guys to roll perception.
Nice.
All right. You both notice because the way this is set up, all the stand and where Elle and Darius and the priest are, it's all elevated on a platform in the garden. And just beyond it, there's the castle walls in the background. You see on the top of the castle walls an armored figure. Let me show you what you see on the walls.
Alex looks up. Greyson?
I object. Sorry.
Al just mumbles to her, like, beneath her, like, confused. Greyson?
Do I even notice?
Oh yeah, you do both notice, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He's crackling with the purple energy from teleport into there.
Oh, so that's how I got there, teleported?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So how far away from the wall are they, would you say?
Like 60 feet, so you can see and hear just fine. So you heard the
All right, so yeah,
priest
so I
call
heard
out.
the whole objecting thing.
Absolutely.
All right, so it's gonna be at that point you're gonna see Grayson kind of like jump down off the wall, kind of like in like the
Featherfall ring.
by the what?
You got the fake ring of Featherfall, remember?
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. So well, yeah. I wasn't worried about taking damage anyways. When I'm in this armor, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, like god tier basically, at least in my mind. But yeah, so anyway, so Grayson like jumps down from the wall, and starts like walking. Like, I guess what it's like, it'd be set up like kind of like how like a church would be, right? Like you have like the seats on the sides, like with the owl down the middle.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he starts walking straight down the aisle up toward Elle and Darius and all that.
Grayson, what are you doing?
I take my like the mask, like I take the mask away and I just look over at Ellen. I'm like, "Do you trust me?"
I do, with my life.
All right. So now I look over toward Darius or Darius. Like, I always say Darius. It's Darius, right?
Darius, yeah.
Darius. All right. I look over to Darius and I quote from page 236 in the Book of King's Law. I invoke the law of the kings, a right to fairly challenge the position of knightship or kingship in the name of true love. As he looks over toward Elle.
Oh shit!
This can be invoked when a marriage is to seek out political gain, or if the king glances at Mr. Delacour, would be unfit to rule. I hereby challenge you, Mr. Delacour, to a duel of hearts.
Grayson.
Darius snarls. What is the meaning of this? Gods. The gods just stay still.
I give them a look. And
one of them says, "Sir, it's the law." And he snarls again.
God damn right, it's the law.
You challenged me at my wedding.
I do. See if anyone gets that
Click.
hint.
Yeah, the I do, I mean.
Exactly. Yeah, I wanted to see if anyone caught that.
I stand back. So, where were you?
I'll explain it later.
You do realize that if you beat me, she's yours to marry. You would marry her.
I would.
Ha! Ridiculous. You cannot take my kingship.
The crowd kind of like gasps. He steps down from the altar area, and the priest kind of cowers a little bit. And roll initiative. Wait until you've got your token out, though. I'm going to put you on a blank battle map for this.
All right.
She doesn't
Assume
know.
me and Al don't roll initiative.
No.
It's a duel, so you're not allowed to intervene.
And I am just in complete, utter shock.
I just hope to
And
God that this dude isn't that
just
strong. I'm not gonna
Not
lie.
sure
I want to just annihilate him. Not even
what
worry
to
about
say.
Clem looks really excited.
it. Oh, it's the
Of course
house.
you would.
Nice.
She's got a look on her face which kind of says, "This is usually what I do." Like usually she's the one with the chaos.
Before they start, Grayson, please be careful.
Right, you can roll initiative now.
Grayson just looks and nods.
Oh, that's a nice initiative.
Yeah, it's a nice initiative.
Oh, I wondered where it was.
Grayson.
So where am I standing here? Am I like here?
Yeah, where are we actually?
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
I guess David can put your tokens on there and just kind of put you somewhere. You just don't have to roll initiative.
Yeah, so Clem would be in the seats here. And the seats there. And do you want me to put your token on as well, Al?
Yeah.
You'd be here, next to the priest.
Oh no, I was stood next to her because I was her maid of honor, wasn't
Oh,
I?
of course. Yeah, that's right. Of course. So yeah, the priest would be here. It's just really, this is just not really to set up the scene, but to activate the tokens. But yeah, you get an idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
So add turn.
He roll a 0.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
All right.
Clem,
So-
before this fight starts, Clem shouts, "Grayson, you got this!"
Yep. It's Grayson's turn first. So he draws 2 daggers that look quite menacing. But that's what he's got on him right now. So
Wait, who draws that?
Darius draws 2
Okay.
daggers from his boots. Yeah.
Okay.
Al is holding onto the Vikings necklace that Clem has recently given her.
So Grayson reaches back and he pulls out Frost now, but then you kind of watch as the great sword that is on his back kind of starts to shine and glow and basically turns into another Frost Mao. The Holy Avenger has now transformed into a sword that I can now use. So
It's
Grayson now
split
pulls
into a
up.
twin version of the Holy Avenger.
So now I have Holy Avenger in one hand and Frostmail in the other.
It'd be Holy Avenger in both hands.
It would be holy. I have to use them both.
Yeah.
I couldn't mix them
You
up.
you have so basically, oh, you can, yeah. But they work in unison, so
Oh, okay, I got
you
it,
would
I got it.
want to use one set or the other.
So would I just? So when I go to do that, do I just use the same thing twice then?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say because you only have it on there once. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I put it on there once because with this particular sword, usually the rules are that when you roll your offhand, you don't get any of the bonuses. But because of the magical properties of the weapon and the nature of the weapon,
Okay.
it allows you to use them both to their full potential when you dual wield them. If you used another weapon in the offhand, you wouldn't gain the offhand bonus.
Okay, I got you. So I'll just
Yeah.
use 2 Holy Avengers then.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You'll notice as well on the bottom of your sheet, underneath all the weapon stuff, there's some tick boxes there. One for sneak attack, one for the Traxxas, the aspect damage, and also one for Holy Avenger damage.
Oh yeah, the Radiant Avenger.
Yeah, so if you check those before your attack, it'll add the damage in for you. If you uncheck them, it won't roll it. So
Oh, okay. I'll have to remember to do that.
we're gonna say that we'll give you a sneak attack on the first attack because you got
Okay.
the initiative on him, and we're just gonna give you that because it's in a crowd. He wasn't expecting it. Blah blah blah. You get the
Yeah.
advantage on that roll. And but yeah, you won't get the extra
Zed, I appreciate it.
Holy Avenger radiant damage because he's not undead. That's only against undead, that one.
Okay. You'll have to remind me of that probably every
Yeah.
single time.
So just
yeah, I
just
have
keep
that one
that
checked,
unchecked for now.
Yeah, so I have the sneak attack and the aspect force check.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, cool. All right. So I will just roll Holy Avenger twice, right?
Yep. Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Pop, pop.
So now when I click Holy Avenger, it'll give me what, the damage plus all my other stuff, right?
Yeah, you should do.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. It goes red because there's a one.
Oh yeah,
it
there's
adds
a 1
all
in it.
together.
Yeah. Yeah, if there was like if I would have maxed out, it would turn it green, I think, or blue. I think it goes blue, red and green and blue. Yeah. All right. So what is it? That's a lot.
Yep, that is 2 hits. 18 plus 15, 33, 34 for the first set.
I mean, that's 69 damage right there.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude,
Jeez.
I'm fucking OP as fuck.
You strike him so hard that he's heavily bleeding straight away.
Holy shit.
He drops to a knee and looks at you and grimaces, and then says, "I'm a king, god damn it!" And he charges you with his daggers. Obviously, you'd already closed the gap, by the way.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, he bounces up toward me with them. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have an armor class of 21.
Need to move that out of the way.
Damn it.
24.
Yep, that hits.
23.
That would hit as well.
Damage 8 and 10.
All right. All right, so I'm afraid to hit him
Now
again.
it's your
yeah.
turn. So he's very nimble. Like he's almost matching your speed in combat.
All right.
But you can tell he's not as the daggers aren't dealing the damage that you know that Holy Avenger can deal.
Right, right. All right, so I'm gonna kind of like regain after being hit twice. I'm gonna swing both Holy Avengers again. Oh, my
shit.
god!
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
Wow, you really have love for Elle.
God, she has no idea, does she, Zan? I don't.
Yeah, roll
the
that
18.
damage.
The 18 doesn't hit, right? Or does it?
It does. It
Oh,
does.
it
yeah.
does. Okay. Well, here we'll roll that one first.
18, 9. He's nearly done. Roll it.
Oh my god!
Oh
Wait,
my
hold on. So I
God.
gotta add
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so that's
69. So you got 18
that's 43
plus
plus
18
oh,
plus
Jesus
24
Christ.
plus
All of
13
those numbers
plus
add up,
8.
by the way.
So it's
Including
91.
the
Plus this
snake?
as well. Yeah.
Oh wait,
53, 56,
Can't
60,
be alive.
64, and then plus the 18 and 9, so 64, 74.
I mean, if you add all of them up, it's 91 damage.
Yeah. He's done.
Yeah.
How'd you kill him?
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
killing him?
Or
You're
you can
killing
do
him?
you can do non-lethal if you want.
Depends. We don't know whatever Greyson knows, so
It's up to you, man.
Oh damn! I didn't think of this part. I'm not gonna lie.
Greyson.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna need like a second.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
sorry. I honestly,
So the cr-
I should have
can
thought
fill
about
in.
this. Yeah, you fill in while I think, because I really need to think what I'm doing here. Oh, do I
So
kill him?
The crowd is like absolutely on edge. They're all wondering what the hell's going on. They see this fight break out.
Oh god,
Like,
Zan,
Glenn's
do I
been
kill him?
cheering.
I need help here. I don't know.
Like she's at the Coliseum.
Elle is
In-
just.
I mean, what I
in
know of this
shock,
dude,
not
I
even
would probably want to kill
cheering,
him.
just standing there in anticipation.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
Clem-
I don't know
Clem is not
either.
ready.
I don't know what to do.
Everyone else is just in silence, like what the fuck?
Oh,
He's like, yeah, get
fuck.
him, Greyson.
Why did I think about this? I didn't even think about this.
As you're fighting, you deal all that damage in one go. You absolutely wreck him. He stumbles back, bleeding, and a crossbow bolt comes out from the outside and goes right through his throat. You just see the feathers of the bolt sticking out of his throat.
What?
All right, I wasn't ready for this.
Where do we see that direction coming from?
It looks like from the wall, but there's nobody there.
Oh, I don't know if she would agree
Uh,
with it or not. Like, long story short, he wants to turn into a vampire, so he was using this to try to get in with
I
trusting
don't know
blood to
what I
become a
would do.
vampire.
Elle,
Uh,
I guess, goes to
fuck.
Darius. Just, kind of, or at least,
That's
I
what I mean,
guess
so I
would
kinda
look
just wanna-
at the
I wanna
like
just
the arrow where not.
cut his head off.
So
but, like,
I
now
would
if
know the
Elle's there, I
direction
can't.
where the arrow is coming from. Then,
Oh man, see,
like,
that's what I
through
mean
the
by
wall,
David likes to
but
throw
it's
shit in
not-
there, just messes
There's
with
no,
you.
yeah, you didn't see anyone there when you look, but yeah, you'd see the direction.
Oh my god, I did not honestly think about.
One of the guards shouts, "Interference! The results cannot carry."
Oh, you can shut up.
Ugh,
God damn it, David! So my whole speech is useless now.
wait, what? Greyson. What's
We'll give him some time to think as well. So the crowd, they start like looking around,
Well,
taking cover.
I am thinking, but now like you threw a fucking wrench into what I was just thinking
Oh,
of.
I DM'd you. I DM'd you.
Oh, did you? All right, hold on, let me look then. Sorry. Oh, he did. Look at that. Ah.
Want you to roll a wisdom check.
Who?
Just
Yeah,
Grayson.
perception will do. Perception will do actually for Grayson. Yeah, you know exactly what's going on.
Okay. Well, it still doesn't. Still doesn't. All right, I think I know exactly what I want to do. Oh, this is a hard decision. All right, so Elle, you
Got
said
this throat.
you went over to him, right? So you're kind of
I
like
mean,
standing
yeah.
like around him.
I guess I would just go to him and kneel beside him, but I don't want to be too close because I don't want my clothes to be bloody.
Well,
So
that too, yeah. But so I'm gonna ask Elle to walk away from Darius. Just kind of be like, Elle, I need you to move out of the way.
Grayson.
He's trying to fake his way out of this before the air is not real.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Al steps back.
The arrow vanishes, and he's lying on the floor, bleeding out. So you can. The reason he's down, you've basically.
Well,
killed
right, yeah.
him.
I mean, I've hit him.
It's a finishing blow.
Yeah, I'm
or not.
You kind of see
snarls again.
You kind of see like Grayson just kind of like look at him and give him like that if only you weren't an idiot kind of look. And then he just typical Grayson off with his head.
Nice.
The crowd screams, everyone panics, the priest runs away. Everyone starts running for the gates. The guards remain, and they remain in their guarded positions. They don't want to attack or anything like that. They just stay there, trained, you know.
Right.
Al is just in shock, standing there. She literally has nothing. She doesn't know what to say.
Yo, Vamp, what up? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Love your face. Sorry.
So she's.
I'm literally going to confess my love for Elle here, so I won't be able to see.
Box at the back, by the way. You can't escape without getting past all the stuff.
Right. Cheers and
Great.
claps when his head comes off.
Of course you would. So Grayson stands up and kind of like.
Well, this turned into her kind of party pretty quickly.
I mean, it did. It really did. Yeah, it really did. I knew that you would. I knew you would like it. So Grayson stands up and he like sheaths, both Holy Avengers. What is Il doing right now?
Just staring at you. She's in shock. She
Mouth
doesn't know what to say.
Open. Mouth open. Oh, Elle without anything to say. Never
I
thought I'd
know.
see the day.
It's fucking crazy.
I know, right?
All right.
I'm just waiting for you to explain yourself.
Well, the guard at the back near the priest, he walks over, grips the priest by his collar, picks him up and drags him over to the front. Perform the ceremony right now. This man is a victor. And if the contract is signed, Elle gets to choose whether she marries Grayson. So, you stay here until they've decided what they want to do. They get married. They are now the king and queen of this continent. This is important. Don't be a coward. And the priest just
are the Guardians still here?
Yeah, the Guardians are still there. Ristal
Greyson.
nods.
Here, hold on. I'm going to send you a DM here real
you
quick,
guys.
Kato. Just give me a second
Yeah,
here.
sure.
So he nods to who? Sorry.
He nods to Clem
Okay.
and smiles. Like, because you probably look like on edge, right? Ready to rumble if needed.
Well, I'm ready to. Yeah, I'm ready to defend Al.
Yeah. It's more of a reassuring nod than a go ahead and kill everyone nod, right? Just to be clear.
Let me just roll the good old insight. Imagine I got a crit one. She's like, okay, it starts beating up the priest. I don't know why she go for the priest first.
Because you're psychotic. That's why.
All right. So at that point, so Grayson, like, obviously, after he just did that, like, I would see like shocked look on L's face. So I'll stand in front of L, the guard saying whatever he's saying, and I'm just gonna go. I'll explain. The reason I haven't been here this whole time was I followed Darius back to his keep last night, and his place is way overly protected for just some random guy who owns businesses that potentially has the right to be king, right? So I got through and I found what Janai was talking about with his little ties to Tressenglad.
He has ties with Tressenglad?
Yes, he has been in talks with Rasenna. Apparently, he wants her. He's looked for a way to become immortal, basically. So, in the long run, he wanted her to turn him into a vampire. He was trying to use this marriage to get the power to overtake what he needed to get there, to show her that he can control everybody and let her do what she wants if she would turn him. So the whole unfit king, I wasn't going to just let him go so that he can go run back to her and still try to get his wish. So that's kind of why I did what I did.
Not necessarily because.
Well, I have other motives.
Huh?
I still have other motives. But I'm just explaining to you why I did what I did to him.
And what are your other motives?
Alright, so at this point, Grace takes a big deep breath. He takes both L's hands into his. And he looks at you and he says, L, we've been through a lot on this journey of ours so far. We've had our ups, we've had our downs, we've lost some incredible people along the way. I haven't been able to put into words how I actually feel until right now. And after I thought that we lost you, I truly know how I feel. I should have told you this a while ago, but since you come back, you've basically been like a badass on a mission, and we haven't really had the time to talk. So, the truth is, L, I love you. I have for a while. I never thought I would or even could feel this way toward anybody. I've been programmed to not let my personal emotions ever affect me. But when I'm with you, I just know that you're the one. And I don't want to be with anybody else. So, I need to ask, Ellen or Lilith? No. And then Grayson drops down to his knee. He says, Princess Thora, will you marry me?
God.
Holy shit! I am fucking red!
Yeah!
Al. Okay.
Take a breath, Max.
Okay, I'm just really happy for Al right now. Okay.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm so glad that
I
she's
just
happy.
grab his face and I kiss him.
Oh.
That's my answer.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
a big freaking yes, man.
That's a huge yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck?
Schmoochie.
So, and
Uh,
and she pulls
I'm
back and she
shaking
says,
reading that shit.
"The fact that you've been gone for this long, it hurt.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love you,
Thank you.
Grayson.
I always appear at the randomness times. What up,
And
man?
yes, I will accept."
So Grayson kind of looks over at the guard and goes, "So what do we need to do?"
Sign the contract.
I'll be lurking,
Priest
vamp. I
has it.
appreciate it.
The priest looks at you both timidly and looks at the body on the floor, the headless corpse.
So
Still,
romantic.
Yeah.
still spraying blood.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly the best way to do it. I know, but sorry, you know.
Yeah,
No,
the,
man, it was brilliant.
yeah, the blood kind of matches the black, white, and red of the party
I just,
theme.
I
Anyway.
just feel if Grayson's gonna do that, that's how it's gonna be. Like it's just like a war, you know, like that's literally what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, it's now or never, right?
Right?
This is the lore of kings, and it was the jewel of hearts. So, the priest hands you the contract, and all you need to do is sign. He says, and you will be married as soon as you sign the contract, and you shall be king and queen of Chighora.
Oh god, wasn't planning on being king, but fuck it.
I look at Grayson and she just blushes. Oh man, I'm blushing. And
While you're blushing,
Uh.
Grayson's gonna sign the contract.
The priest takes the contract back and then holds it out. For
Moxie
Elle.
blush, right? Yeah, no more Moxie die. Moxie blush.
she looks at Grayson and gives him the biggest smile, and she signs it. Oh my god.
All hail the king and queen of Chighora. Everyone who's still there, just the guardians and Akina, they kneel and bow their heads.
I don't know what fuck Clem's doing. I wasn't expecting any of this.
You were not expecting any of this?
That was nice, man.
I'm glad
time
you
to sort of-
enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was sick, man.
You weren't expecting any of this, but you set this all into motion.
That is true. I had to think
Hey.
about that for a week, my guy.
Yeah, he was stressing all week, like, is this gonna be okay? It's like, dude, you're gonna kill it, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna sort of playfully punch Grayson in the arm. That's it. I guess.
That's what Club does. I love it. Oh, I love
A
it.
big grin on her face.
I don't know what I would do at this point.
Do you have Viking's necklace?
I do, on me.
You hear his voice. I'm proud of you, kid.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, now he's gonna make her cry.
You can kind of feel his presence in the amulet, but it's not. He's not there.
Oh,
You can hear his voice.
Al begins to tear up. Holy shit, Viking is my weakness. Who would have thought?
yeah. Leave it
I
to
hear
David to
you.
fucking make her cry. He's good for that. That's the third time I think he's done that now. Oh man.
Grayson will be able to feel that pride too. obviously with the Holy Avenger that was once his.
Right.
You can feel his presence too, and you know it's not just a feeling. You know that he's proud of everything that's happened here today, and he's, you know,
Right.
glad.
Grayson just kind of takes like a deep breath in, just kind of taking it all in.
Uh, so what now? I look at the Guardians.
Well, I mean,
Are they
normally you meant to. Sorry, carry on.
are they
Fucking
still
wrong.
kneeling?
God damn it, Rib.
Yep.
You may rise.
They all do, and Ristol looks at the others. And then he waves to Clem awkwardly, like he's just not really, taking part in this ceremony as such. He's there, like, just like, oh, this is fun. And then he waves to you guys and says, so, yes, I think
Can make that marriage
we should all
official.
organize our armies and
And
should
this
get
is when
going
it
immediately
fades
because
to
we don't have
black,
much
ladies
time.
and
Isn't that
gentlemen.
right? He looks across at the other Guardians. They all nod as if they've already been informed of the problem.
Funny thing's in that's literally technically
I
only the second
I look
time
at
that
them.
Grayson and Ella have kissed.
Thank you for this time. This is very important for the land.
We had a moment a few sessions back when she got completely
I
drunk.
look forward to fighting alongside you all. And she kind of nods
Oh my, I know, right?
her head.
It is how it would be in royalty, though,
Or
too, right?
bows her
Normally,
dead
like, you're just
head slightly.
married off. You don't even know the person. You're like, yeah, this is your husband. You're like, oh, thanks.
They all bow and they turn to walk away. You see the one that was coming onto you, L, one of the Guardians. What's his name again? Damn it. I forgot his name. My brain.
I forgot.
Alduin is the Peacekeeper, Alduin. This guy.
Oh, yes, this one.
Yeah. He grins. And he also gives you a nod of respect before he leaves. They each open their own portal and then walk through it.
Wait, what about Eriswin? Would I be able to talk to them?
I mean, you're the queen of the land now. I would imagine so, yes.
Well, did they leave?
Oh, well, yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah, they did leave, but I feel like, you can go there at any time. Now that they have all witnessed this, they are going back to make their plans, and yeah.
What I do find funny about all this, so Elle's standing there, in his beautiful dress, and yet here's Grayson in my armor.
Yeah,
Like, that's the fucking.
Mention Clem's dress.
Okay. Clem is
yeah,
in super nice dress too.
You barely recognize her.
I mean, it's true, like, right. I would kind of just have to look at you and be like, Clem.
She gives you a happy smile. Wave.
So you've been gone this long because you were trailing Darius?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Oh, this place wasn't the very easiest to get into. That's kind of what took a while. And then obviously getting back out without being seen was, I just didn't want to teleport. That kind of makes a lot of noise, to be fair.
Yeah, the light and the noise from it, it's obvious.
Yeah, so, I'm trying to sneak. Sneak.
Also, you'd have been trapped until the wedding when the guards came into the courtyard. You wouldn't have been able to get out.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so that's why you were here all along. And you were just listening. But you had to make the move at the right time.
Right.
Because of all the busy, the plans were pushed ahead early, so you were still here when everyone was like gathering for the wedding. He'd already started ordering people around.
You were like, this is convenient.
Yep, it was a convenient time.
What time is it?
It's afternoon here.
So, what do we do with this power?
I was gonna jokingly say before, like instead of throwing the bouquet behind your head for the bridesmaid to catch us, you should have thrown the head. But
I would not have done that. Al has a little bit
Clem,
more class than that.
Clem definitely would have done that.
I can see Clem jumping through the crowd to catch the head.
Yeah, she would. Yeah.
Al looks at one of the guards. Excuse me, would you be able to clean this up? Kind of pointing at the headless body.
Wow,
Not
2 seconds in,
bad.
already giving orders, eh? Fucking queens, eh?
The guard smiles and says, "Gladly."
Thank you. And what was your name?
I feel bad for killing the guy, but I don't.
You asking the guard?
Yeah.
He says, "James."
Thank you, James. So where do we stay? Like, what do we do next?
Do you want that answer?
I guess.
That is up to you guys. Yeah, let me know what you're thinking of doing next, because it's
Here,
totally open.
Hold on, let me I guess let me set a deal.
Well, as my first duty, as my first duty as Minister of War for the Crown,
Self-proclaimed.
Yeah.
That's apps. I mean, these are your friends. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a good role for you."
and I'd be the Queen's Guard, wouldn't I? I think that fits better. She's not smart enough to be the Minister of War. Sorry, Clem. Just like fucking insult my own character. Clem has no need for tactics.
You just apologize to your character for insulting her.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I apologize to Tommy for putting him in the situations all of the time.
Putting him near Clem is always dangerous for his for his consciousness.
And his dental plan.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
I look at Clem. Thank you for the necklace.
Oh fuck.
She gives you a smile and nods.
And she takes it off and gives it back to her. I have my memento. Thank you.
Oh, you've given me it back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I take it. I put it back in. Oh, I just guess I don't have any pockets. I'll just put it around my neck. Fuck it.
Well then, I guess we need to figure out what we want to do next. At least.
Yeah, King Greyson. Or is he Queen's consort?
No, king.
I don't
He
know how
would
this
be
works.
king. And that would be queen. Kind of weird. Not expecting that at all.
I mean,
I guess first and foremost, Clem, how are you feeling?
The smile disappears from her face. What? What do you mean?
I mean, you're gonna get into war here soon, and we want to make sure that you're okay.
You gonna have anything planned for this, do you, Grave? Grave, for fuck's sake. Cater.
For what?
Um.
For the stone business with you. No.
Yeah. Or can I just do whatever I want?
Do what you want.
Uh.
I was going to suggest that it's well, you'll see. I have a little bit planned, yes.
Oh, because I was. I'm gonna potentially ruin that.
DM me what you were thinking. Do you want to have a little quick break? while we think of what to do next? Get a drink?
Yeah, I think it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. 5 minutes?
Yeah, I've got my snacks right here, so I'm not moving. So if you
Okay.
want to DM me or talk about anything, ideas, then I'm all good. I'm not sure you could ruin what I had in mind, though.
I guess what we could do
Get a pound down. Sorry, Zane. I was DMing,
is
so I didn't see that. That's fucking.
I
mean,
guess I would want to kind of let my mother know what just
what
happened.
what I would like. What I wanted to do was
Since
I
she
wanted.
wasn't present.
You know how like when you get married and like after everything's over, like the
Oh.
husband carries the wife into their
And that's
house.
fine, Rob.
Okay, cool.
I literally wanted to do that with Ella's gonna pick her up, but like my problem is like I don't have
And,
anywhere to take her.
I'm sure Grayson and I are gonna end the night in a room together somewhere.
Fade to black.
Fade to black.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
Stop it.
All right, look.
Don't-
I want like what I had planned. Honestly, was to see if like I was gonna like pick you up. You know how like when you know like, the husband carries the wife into their house.
Mhm.
The problem
do
is
it.
like I don't have anywhere to take her. So I'm just gonna walk around with her. Is that what I'm gonna do? I mean, I could do that, I guess, but I don't like. Where am I taking her to? We don't have a house. Well, I mean, I guess we could just teleport back to Old Man Jefferson's. That's technically our house.
Yeah, might as well.
We could do that.
This is too fancy for us.
I mean, is it though?
I mean,
Not
Al is
anymore.
just used to
It's
it.
it's too fancy for Clem. I mean, let's be honest. Like you were born with it. I was kind of. I mean, I was always around it. So, for us, this isn't really.
Is this
unusual.
like our new home? Like this castle?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what? Like, so wait. So I guess I should have asked David this before.
Yeah, I
like when I
look at the
kill him, do
severed
I
head
do I
on the
take
floor.
do I have to take over everything he had too, or how does that work? Or do I just become king? Like I didn't even think of that.
Well, he doesn't need it anymore.
Well, yeah. I
The
mean,
the driver comes over to you guys. Are you all ready to continue?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I
The
sure.
driver comes out. He comes over to you guys, and he gives you Grayson. He gives you documents, like a file of documents. He says, the deeds to the businesses and the castle. It should have been transformed into your Grace's. I don't understand how this all works. There's never been a king in my lifetime.
You
I
are
mean-
just interesting one, aren't you? Well, I guess we're rich now. If it weren't before, now we are.
I was already rich, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Al, I mean, I wasn't rich in these lands. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, but let's be honest. Like, out of all of us, I was the richest. I had, like I said, I had 1,400 gold when it was all said and done right before right now. So yeah,
Yeah.
we were set off. Let's be honest. We were good to go. Now we're even more good to go.
Yeah. Now you have resources.
Yeah.
Is there a place in this castle for head of the Queen's Guard, Minister of War, Clementine Chalamet?
Always, Clem. Always.
The driver says, "Oh, there are plenty of rooms. You can take your pick. We'll have it remodeled as you see fit."
I look at Clem.
You know she's just going to be sleeping in the guards' barracks, right?
I look.
Right.
I look at Clem. You can do whatever you want, but I
She
would-
always does like he didn't need. Sorry.
just
Carry
shut up and let me talk to you.
on. Sorry.
And I tell Clem, not Rob, Clem,
Yo, Darth
You
Naps,
can
thank you for that
choose
follow. Appreciate
to
it.
do whatever you want, but you know that I would want.
You're in
you
David's
with
other
me.
group, right? If I'm not mistaken.
And you, and she sort of says it as like half mock, and it says, "My liege," and says that to Grayson.
we're not going to hear the end of this.
Yeah.
Well then,
Yep, I am. Hell yeah.
I guess we move on to the
Welcome
next
in,
thing.
man.
So, I look at Clem. Will you be okay? Do we need to do some training before we make any sort of?
I've been meditating on it. I've been doing some mental training, and I think, and she transforms.
Wait.
When
Al is-
when she does that, Grayson puts my helmet back on, and I kind of take like a semi-defensive stance, just because I know what happened the last time this happened. So I'm just getting ready. Let's just put it that way.
Yep.
You see her sort of like hold her head for a minute, and then she shakes it and says, "See,
I was curious about your session. Hey,
fine,
always welcome in, man.
everything's
Always welcome
fine."
in. Like I said, we're
That's
deep into
good.
ours. This is the 22nd
glad.
one, so
As
She
she
doesn't look
puts her
fully
hand,
comfortable, but she's in control.
she puts her hand on her shoulder. I'm really proud of you.
She doesn't know what to say to that.
Andrew, that's great. I know, right?
Yeah, she
Oh,
just says,
dude. Fun the entire time, though,
suppose.
man. I'll tell you that much right now.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I've been
Just goes,
having a blast. I should have been streaming it the whole time. I literally didn't start until
She
like 18 or 19 or something like that.
So Al just doesn't. She just smiles and walks, and I guess I would like to get off these clothes, and kind of looks at Grayson.
The guards that are
alright.
cleaning up the body go, shut up. Not to you, but to the other guard. Because the other guard looks up at you and he like smacks him across the face and focus on your job.
All right, James is getting a raise.
what the king and queen do in their own time is their own business. Oh god.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be great.
Al looks at James. You be the lead guard now. And
Fuck. Hey, excuse me.
Are you in both of his other ones, or are you in a different
you're
one
the
too? Because I have two. I have
war
this one, and then I have another one with a
consultant,
different
advisor,
DM.
whatever.
Consultant, I like it. War consultant.
Yeah, oh, it's gonna be great, dude.
Clem says war consultant. I like the sound of that.
Both, hell yeah. Yeah, you got lucky, man. I would love to be
Whatever
in more
that
of
means.
his. He's awesome. All right, so I guess at that point, like, you know, after you looked at Grayson, he was like, I will do the whole scoop you up, carry thing, and we'll, you know, I guess I'll walk to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And yeah, we'll fade to black for a while there because they're gonna be some time, and Clem is doing probably chatting to the guards as they're cleaning up a body. I imagine.
Oh, what does James says to me telling him he's the lead guard now? I like him.
Oh, he says, excuse me, but I already am. Sorry. It means a lot, though, that you think that of me. I'm doing my job properly.
Al just smiles, and then I get whisked away.
Yeah, Clem turns to the guards and sort of starts helping tidy away, even though she's in this really nice dress. So where do people go, where do you the guard where she doesn't say that.
Words,
what do you guards do to have fun around here?
Well, we don't clean up bodies, but
oh yeah, it's gonna be hard trying to be two different people, but
actually about that body.
There.
I touch the head and the body, and then I teleport them.
God.
I don't care. Like
into the ocean.
Yeah, sure. Just fucking into the ocean. No one's raising you, bitch. Just anywhere in the ocean, and then I teleport back.
You stand on the water because you've got water walking.
I can.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
And you watch the body, and you see the sea creatures start feeding on it before you teleport back.
Nice. Fuck that guy. I teleport back. Oh, never done that before.
On the teleport, yeah, you haven't done it yourself. When you're teleporting back,
you play a lot of D&D, so not too hard. Nice.
You feel
this
drained by it.
This like one here was actually my third campaign I've ever been in.
It's taken its toll on your energy.
Is this because I'm not compatible?
No. You just it's
Sadly,
you
I was
don't- you're
never
not
like
sure
into
why.
D&D when I was
There's-
younger.
Yeah, you get this feeling. You can roll
Well,
Arcana if you want to try and like
Take
figure
it
out
back.
what this
I've
connection
been
is.
into D&D. I just haven't had
Yeah,
friends
yeah,
that have ever wanted to play it.
That's
Yeah, you're not-
the int check we all knew Clem was going to make.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Damn.
You know that
You mean
the
years?
others
1.5
don't feel that
years?
because you've seen them use it, or you don't think they feel that. Might be worth asking them.
Okay. Well, not now. Although,
When you were asking if I had plans for that, this is part of it. So yeah.
okay.
One
What
campaign?
Clem
Hell
was
yeah.
best in to ask them a
That's
question.
awesome. I hope this one lasts long. I mean, we've been playing it since
Oh,
December
God.
of last year when
Why
we
did I
started.
set that up?
Ah.
Every Sunday. Nice.
I would. Okay.
We've kinda hit every
Myself,
Thursday
I
right
would
now.
laugh. Al, no, but it'll be fun to RP.
I mean, you're very lucky that Clem doesn't know where you've gone. So,
Right.
should I? Should I? No, I won't. I'm gonna go with the guards to have a drink or whatever.
Yeah. The rest of the place is getting sorted out. They've ordered some of the staff back to fix all the stuff up and clean up the confetti and the blood and the spilled drinks and food that got put out that nobody's going to eat now because everyone got terrified. And
Clem's eating it.
The one thing that's helped me out a lot though, Darth, is I do a lot of GTA
yeah, you probably like
RP.
fill up a whole tray and take it back to the guard. The guards probably take it
So
all
I
back
kind of,
as well.
I'm still
Yeah,
not
the
real
staff.
good
She's
at
gonna have a bit of a
this
celebration
yet, but,
meal.
like,
Basically, she's in
I'm
this
hopefully
beautiful
getting
dress.
there.
She looks stunning, but she's like eating like a chicken wing with like grease dripping down her chin. Like,
Right. It's like dropping bits of chicken everywhere.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
ever see me on again, I'll
To the new
probably be
king and
doing GTA
queen,
RP. That's what I
hey!
normally stream. Just so you're aware. But I stream this campaign
that in and
every
out of
time we do
character.
it now. So basically every Thursday, some Saturdays.
Okay, so James
Oh, yeah,
actually
dude. Hell yeah.
he's chatting to you, and he says, "Well, with all the commotion, I kind of forgot to mention, we do have prisoners, by the way.
Oh,
One of
Oh.
them said something about stopping the wedding, but so we had to arrest her, and she's in a cell.
right. It really is,
Below the
dude.
guardhouse, if you
I
wanna
love
speak to her.
roleplay. I love roleplay, dude.
She's
It's
she's
so
got like
good.
a mouthful of chicken. Pro.
Which is why I also do GTA RP, because
He
like
picks
it's
up a
a little different.
it's
Obviously,
same
you're playing
thing.
GTA
He
doing
picks
stuff,
up
but you know, same kind of
chips
thing.
and
Like you
chicken
make
and starts
stories,
chewing on it, and
you
but he
go through,
walks
you gotta
down
think on the spot.
to the cells below the guardhouse. Says, "Well, follow me then."
She's kicked off her high heels and she's walking on just on her bare feet, but she's still got the dress on.
Now, have you ever played like D&D, like actually like
You
real
go
life, where you roll
downstairs
the
with
dice
him
and have
and
your
he
little
leads you to
characters
the
in front of you,
cells,
like at a desk with
and
everybody?
There's only one person.
I always wanted to
here,
do that, but
and she looks
like I said, I never had friends to
actually, she
do
looks
it.
a bit
Now
beat
everything's
up.
on roll 20.
It's Janaya.
Ah. Hey. She peers through the bars.
Yeah, she stands up, brushes off some dust from the floor.
Poor Jim.
And, she's not like critically injured or anything. Just got a couple of scrapes from being in a fight.
Why are you in here?
She just looks at you. Sorry, what did you say?
I said, why are you in here?
I got arrested.
Huh. Couldn't talk your way out of it.
She rolls her eyes. Had to fight my way out of this one. And she points to a graze on her cheek.
Oh,
I
that
turned
was
to
your
the guard.
Sundays? Nice, dude. Nice.
Let her out. She's with us.
Feisty one, that one. Sure. He gets his keys out, opens the cell door, and she's sulking. She walks out.
I offer her some
So
chicken.
went ahead then.
Well, it's funny that you should use the phrase ahead. Darius is like, is that his name? Darius?
Darius.
Darius?
Yeah.
Darius, because Darius is missing his.
Someone killed Darius?
Greyson chopped his head clean off.
She smiles and roll an insight. It's not bad. She seems actually genuinely happy. That's good.
Yes, I don't remember exactly what he said, but something about
Oh,
ties
dude,
to
I know.
trusted
I bought a
lads.
set of dice to just
I don't know.
have that feeling of rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I don't use
couldn't
it
get
for this,
much,
but like I had to have it
yeah,
because
that's
like when
what I
we
figured.
started this, I've never had dice before,
So,
like a D20. I
Grayson,
went and bought like a set of them. It was fuck, dude. I love them.
Married Elle professed his love in front of, well, not everyone, because a lot of people ran away.
she smiles, but you can see tears in her eyes, and she says,
Aw.
"That's good."
It's a,
Clem puts her arm around her shoulder. Come on, I'm gonna have some drinks with the guards. I imagine some of them are looking worse for wear if you've been fighting them.
Not really. They overwhelmed me. There was too many. This place was locked down very tight.
yeah.
Take a master to get in here.
You and Kato
Grayson.
or you and Lilith are trying to make Kato blush.
Yeah, Grayson said it was difficult.
He got in? So
Yeah,
he knows?
knows about what?
All of his plans to whatever he was doing. I know he had plans.
Yeah, something about becoming a vampire.
A vampire.
Yeah. But he's dead now. Nothing but the fish is going to be seeing him for a while.
Said I was a
Good.
Disney prince with how I act. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would definitely be trying to get him too if he said that about me.
If I had a health potion, I'd offer her one, but I don't.
She doesn't like. She says she doesn't look like she's like particularly injured. It's just a few scuffs.
I lead her back upstairs anyway and go to, like, I guess, like the guard barracks or whatever.
Yep. Yeah. She grabs some food. She's hungry.
Yeah, I did offer her some chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. She put her hand out because you've. She doesn't want to take it from your hands. So she's taken
Okay.
bits off plates.
There's more upstairs, and I slap her. I give her a light slap on the back with greasy fingers. Actually, does she even recognize me?
Wait, are you in your armor?
No, I'm in my dress all dolled up, which is
yeah,
a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Yeah, well, she did. Yeah, when she first saw you, she was kind of like, "Huh?" But then you started speaking, and she's then recognized you. But you think, with the insight, you think her mind's somewhere else, probably on Grayson.
Yeah, she's gonna try and cheer up.
Now I feel bad.
Ah,
No, take what's yours,
Yeah.
man. Forget it.
yeah. She wanted you. She wanted that for you. That's why she helped Grayson.
Yeah. I'll be extra nice to her.
Well, she had a grump about it when remember when Grayson went back to the tavern and she was leaning on the wall outside and she was pissed at him.
She's like, yeah,
And
she's like,
Grayson's
for
"What the
fuck's
fuck did I
sake.
do?" Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she starts eating.
I'm a
she's
rogue.
Scoffing down some food.
I
So
don't
a
know
few
if you
hours
can
go
see
by, the
this.
guards
Let me
and Janaya and Clam play some games. There's some little
I don't know if you can see my sheet very well, but so that's
dice
my
games and
that's
whatever.
my character sheet.
Knife
I'm a-
throwing competition.
I'm an
kind of thing. They have a
arcane,
board on, with some circles.
An
drawn on
arcane
the
trickster rogue, so
There's a
I
wooden
like
board.
the magic. I don't really use it
wall, axe
properly.
throwing, horseshoe,
Basically,
stuff like that.
quick backstory on mine.
And drinks, lots of drinks. They
I
have
was turned into the
drinks.
spy master for
Nice.
our
As long as
old
they're off
realm.
duty, they can drink.
I believe you guys started the same place
Yeah.
in
I know
Tamora.
you're an
Or
actor, but
not
can you
Tamora,
sing? And Clem starts playing. Like, I don't
wherever.
know, a
Oh
well-known
god, no, I
song.
can't even think where the hell we came from. But I was like the spy
Also,
master for the king over
Have we
there.
got no music in
and,
the background of all this? Or is it just mine
hell
that's not
is it?
having anything?
I mean, it was very faint. Like I could barely hear, but I also had mine turned way down. So
I'm
There
gonna
should be
reset-
music.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh. 'Cause I can't hear shit.
yeah, but I have so now I have 2 magical swords. Well, 3 because I have cold frostmail and cold snap. Because like basically my dude was like an ice kind of character. Like everything I was doing was ice. Like I have ice knife and my
So,
swords are like
I
cold.
guess
They're like ice damage.
next morning.
But now I have
Oh yeah.
Holy Avenger, which is El's dad's sword turned
Um,
great sword turned into 2
Next morning,
short
Elle
sword that
is
really messes up undead creatures.
in bed with Grayson, and she's just kind of laying there
Brown chicken, brown cow.
with sheets just covering her
Hmm.
body. So, and she looks over at Grayson to see if he's awake.
Yeah, I'd probably be awake, just like laying there. It sounds like
She
that is
leans
badass.
over
Oh,
to
yeah.
you and gives you a kiss
Oh,
and smiles.
I will smile back.
You guys, you hear people outside working away, and you can smell the.
Oh yeah, you weren't here
cooking,
for it. So this is how
as well.
badass it was, right? I was in a fight with a guy, and that's how I won L
This-
over.
It's nice.
I hit him twice.
I think we should go meet with everyone else.
Yeah, you're probably right. Even though I could stay here a lot longer, to be fair.
I know. We did have a good time.
But I
And she gives him a wink.
just smile.
um,
But anyways, I hit the
Elle
dude the first
gets out
time
of
for
bed.
69 damage,
naked.
and then I hit him, and then it went to his turn. He hit me
she
for 18
changes
damage.
into her
Then
normal
I hit him
clothes.
again for 91 damage and cut his head off. So yeah, I would say Grayson's a
There is
little
a-
fucking
a bell
overpowered
ringing
right now. Yeah,
clanging.
all my
at the
sneak
gates,
damage,
and you hear one
my
of the guards shout.
all my ability. Yeah, my dexterity's at 20. It's as high as it can get. Like, dude, yeah.
What's
fucking
the
great.
ruckus? I open the door. What's the ruckus?
One of the guards runs past. Visitor or intruder? Not sure. Going to head out and investigate.
Mm.
I'm a monk. That's
Elle
what Clem
follows.
is. Clem's our monk over
Forgetting that
here.
she's
Clem,
queen.
she's a monk. Oh, you have a curse? Ooh, that's gonna be
So
interesting.
You follow.
Clem doesn't have a curse, but
the
she's
guards head
our
outside
monk.
and
But yeah,
they're
she doesn't play like an
surrounding
actual
someone.
like she's like just a straight fighting style monk.
Clear a path. Who is this?
Am I there?
Yeah, you would have heard the bell with the guards, so you would have been.
No.
You would have been there as well.
Okay.
And you see.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, Nikki, you're alive.
She bows and kneels down. My queen.
You don't. Right. I guess.
Turn into something else. Still, please tell me you turn into like a fucking
Yeah.
cat or something. That would be fucking hilarious.
Clem's
she-
like, who's this?
yeah, I have no
Uh,
idea. This is.
So I go to Nikki. I thought you were. I mean,
Sister.
Sharik said that you were still alive, but I'm surprised. I thought you were dead.
That's Grayson's sister.
Family can't kill family.
That's true.
Send it to me in Discord. Hell yeah, brother.
I am.
Inside check.
I can help you out. Don't worry. And after all, you're my sister-in-law.
What?
Yeah, she was my sister.
This is Tommy Swift's
Remember,
sister.
remember Tommy's my brother?
Oh yeah.
So that means Nikki would be Grayson's
Ah.
sister as well, you know?
Yeah, exactly. The insight, yeah, you've genuinely, you know that this is the person they say they are. If that's what you're looking for, you're trying to figure out if they're the person they say they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
We've had some false dawns, let's be honest.
Oh yes, of course. Which is well, you got a good roll there. So
How did you know where to find us? How did you escape?
I have my ways, and I see you helped my brother.
I did.
He's
That's the-
happy,
He does look like it.
and you probably helped my other brother. And she puts her face in her hand.
Ah. Al is
Good old Tommy, huh? Good
Al
old Tommy.
Al kind of blushes and yeah, you can stay all night.
I'm just glad I don't really know him enough to make that weird.
I put my arm around her and I bring her closer too. Or I let the guards know she is a friend.
The guards kind of relax and back off a little bit. And she looks over at Clem. What's Clem doing?
She was with the guard, sort of in a defensive stance.
Yeah, but now that they relax,
Dude, that
are
thing's
you- are
awesome. I
you
love it. I
still
love it, like the
in
demon
defensive
aspect of
mode,
it,
or
how
are
it's like
you-
split. That's cool as
She
fuck,
sort of
dude.
silently takes up a position.
I like
a
your
few
main
feet,
character,
a respectful
too.
distance
He looks
behind
badass as
Al,
fuck.
but stays.
I love that armor that he's wearing. That's cool as fuck.
Yep. So, Nikki says,
I'll show I'll show you my
"It
armor.
looks
All right, you
like
ready for it?
it's all pretty good
So when I go
news."
into war, this is what I turn into.
So far.
So
This
Well, we can contain the
that
darkness that comes through a portal.
that's
with
what my
the
dude
whole
transforms into.
continent
But I'm not
united,
cursed. I have a
right?
power of a stone,
Surely.
and the stone turns into
What's
my
the
armor
plan?
like that. So like all that glowing
I mean,
shit that's always
Tressenberg
around me and
versus
stuff
the
like that.
whole continent. That's
And
what
I
they fear
can
most.
teleport anywhere I want to. It's fucking awesome.
yeah, I guess it is good.
My dude is literally a demigod's son.
So we have a
I
few
found out.
weeks.
Grayson is a demigod's son.
We
El is
do?
like a distant
I
relative
thought it
of a
was just a
goddess
week.
of the moon.
I mean,
And Clem
Why
is
would
the
it be a-
daughter of
Has
the
something
guy who
happened to
rules the
Caden?
dark thing.
His son, Toby, he said that he would give us a week. That he couldn't hold the portal by himself.
oh shit!
What?
You said Toby found out.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh shit! That's not good.
What do you mean it's not good?
Uh, Toby doesn't really understand Caden's plans, and that could potentially break some things.
Then
Uh,
we go there now.
How?
We can teleport there.
To the portal? No, you can't. It's dangerous. The stone's energy. They've already opened the portal, right? So the energy from your use of the portal could cause catastrophic events. You know that, don't you? Caden didn't tell you?
No.
Why wouldn't he tell you?
And
Wait, so
L-
if we were close to the port, if I use the portal next to the portal that's open,
that's what Elle transforms
would
into
cause a
whenever
rift?
she uses her stone.
Much worse than a rift. It could potentially destroy the world.
And then Clem turns into that whenever she
Yeah. You
What
don't
do
uses
want
her
to use
stone.
opposing forces next to each
That's
other.
what our
like
monk
that,
transforms
on that
into. How like you
scale.
transform into like that
So how
cool
do we
looking
get
thing.
there?
Like this is what Clem uses the
We
stone to transform
fly?
into. Like I said, she's literally like a cat. That's why I said if you turned into a cat, it would have been fucking hilarious.
Look, you
That's
can
why I
get
said that.
within range of
Because
Tressenberg,
our monk
you
does
just
kind of
can't
turn
get
into
to
like
the
a
portal.
cat figure type thing, you know?
All right.
She looks at Clem. And is Grayson there now?
Yeah, I've been there the whole time.
Yeah, okay, if you followed as well.
Yeah.
She looks at Grayson and she smiles and because you haven't been introduced, so you don't know who it is, right?
Well,
all you know is
I mean,
Nikki, right?
yeah, I mean, but because of what Elle was saying about to Tommy, I can put two and two together to figure out that that's.
Yeah, but I mean, because
But yeah, no, we haven't been
properly
Yeah, we haven't been properly introduced though.
Yeah, she says, it's nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. Sis, I guess it's weird, but
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't have any
kinda.
family, so yeah, it's a little weird,
I guess we're all kind of similar in the fact that we like to be on our own. Oh, I don't know for you. I'm just speaking for myself. Of course, I tend to run in my own circle.
I mean, I got my circle here now, so yeah, I'm good.
I'm
But yeah,
glad.
no, I hear you. I used to be alone, like literally. So I gotcha.
I look at Grayson and Clem. She's the one that helped me escape from Tharguna when uh, I went there initially after I was resurrected.
See.
Hmm.
Nice. Well, I'll
If it
kind of
wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here.
yeah, I'll just look at Nikki and kind of nod my head down and just tell her thank you.
That's no big. I do have a question. You merged with the stone, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And it feels no different than when you first merged?
I don't know. Can I roll something to figure out? Because I don't.
Yeah, roll all three of you roll Arcana.
Fuck. Where is he?
Ah,
Wow.
Hold on.
I mean, Clem
With-
experienced it, so.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't really we haven't
Wow.
teleported. Well, I guess I should have felt it too. Then, whenever I went up on top of the wall, if I would have felt it, right?
Yeah, it hadn't started. Yeah, you probably would have felt it a bit. Yeah.
I was
You know
gonna say,
what?
God, did I create a rift whenever I cut his head off?
No, nothing like that. So, yeah, you'd get Grayson and Elle. You get a feeling that there's something strange about the connection with it. It's not as strong as it once was. Clem,
then
after experiencing it, go on.
I was going to say, I don't know if it's different, but when I teleported for the first time before, I felt really exhausted
You
afterwards.
teleported on your own?
Is that? Yeah, I thought it'd be safer to try it away from sort of like waves her hand towards Grayson.
All right. And you said you don't feel. You felt weak afterwards?
Yeah, like all my energy had been drained.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I've been having. Without, them being around, the connection's severing.
Oh God, we fucked up.
How do we bring it back?
The stones are weakening. That's all there is to it. They created the stones, so therefore, without them, the stones don't have their power. I don't think. That's a guess. I'm not sure exactly.
How
Well,
much time do you think we would have?
I mean, if
I don't know. Go on. Sorry.
No, you're good. I said, so if that's the case, wouldn't the portal now also become weaker?
That's what I thought, and I'm hoping that's the case. That would give us more of a chance.
Remember that question I asked you?
That's right. You tell him,
Kato?
girl.
What you've asked so many? Which one?
Yeah, pick a number between 1 to 1,000.
Uh,
Don't number
Yeah,
them.
that's kind of valid. The stone and how it relates to L specifically.
Yeah, and oh yeah, that's why I said
Yeah, it's not a
what I
demon.
said,
I
right?
don't think we don't know what being it is yet. I am.
The
Oh,
idea,
okay, okay,
and I
cool,
said it
cool,
was a
cool,
good
cool.
idea.
Yeah, that.
Still cool as fuck,
Let me read
man.
exactly what I said because I don't think.
No, you said it was a good idea.
Yeah, I know, but it was, but I already had plans, so.
Oh, oh, shit.
Still
Fuck.
looks cool as
Okay.
fuck. I won't lie. I do like that character fuse that you turn into. That's pretty cool.
So I look at Nikki. Remember when you said when I died how the stone was bound to me, my soul?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't supposed to die. If the stone weakens, do I weaken?
It's all uncharted territory from here, so I don't know.
It's like if the stone becomes gone, would I be gone?
Let's not think about that or dwell on it, because there's no way to know. Maybe you just become what you were before the stone. Who knows?
Right.
Better girl, I ain't losing my wife.
I mean, finally got the life that I was hoping to get. And she looks at Grayson and Clem. Right. I I won't. I'll try not to think about it.
Oh, I actually came here to warn you that there is an army marching north from the desert. Um,
That's
they
probably my mother.
seem. Your mother is an orc?
No, my mother was trying to talk to the orcs. I'm hoping it's a good sign.
They should be on our side.
I think.
Let's hope, because it's a rather large army. I've not seen the orcs move in this amount of, well, coordination ever.
Well then, I guess we want to double check if they're with us or not.
Well, hopefully your mother can tell us. I need to. I need to get to the portal quickly.
We'll check on the orcs, and you check on Caden. Make sure Toby doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, there's no telling what that boy will do. I'm gonna make my way there.
Yeah, no, I went and saw it.
Again, it was nice to meet you, and
Cool, cool. I like
congratulations,
that
brother.
story, man. I would love to fucking be in your guys' party. That'd be cool as shit, actually.
She looks to Clem and nods as well.
And nods back. Nice to meet you.
Al nods. Glad to see you're safe. For now, I suppose.
She blinks. Oh, sorry, go on.
It's like Grayson was just gonna look at her and be like, just stay safe, sis.
And then she nods to you as well. And then her eyes glow this golden yellow, and she transforms into this giant eagle and then flies off.
Nice.
We need to- Yeah. Al kind of shakes her head. All right, we need to make sure that the orcs are with us. Hopefully we can find my mother. Your mother-in-law, actually.
that's weird. I went from like nobody to now I have a huge family. It's fucking weird.
Is there any
Right.
other? Is there any other guards that are part of the Queen's Guard? I suppose there wasn't a queen, was there?
There's no Queen's Guard, so the guards can be made into that.
You got to
Sure.
recruit them.
Yep.
I see.
Seems as how you're the head.
Insight. I was gonna insight check and see which ones were the strongest.
Out of all the guards you've met, they're not here. They're in different regions. The strongest guards you met were probably in the capital.
Funny how we
Norris Guard.
connected in our story. Oh yeah.
So it's up to you whether you want to recruit those or just use the ones that were already here. Because don't forget, these were just the guards for Darius.
What was the one you liked called? The head of the guards.
James.
James.
Him.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
it.
you can't take him. He's the head of the guards.
Yeah, the guards of this castle. You can be. He's like the captain, I guess. If you want a separate Queen's Guard or a King's Guard or whatever, they can be recruited from wherever.
Maybe get Yota in on the action.
Yota would love that.
I approve.
The two
Sure
queen,
thing.
like all the guards are dressed like in fucking ceremonial armor stuff, and the two Queen's guards are just a fucking half orc and a
And a
clan.
monk.
Yeah. Yes.
So
yes.
I look at
Ooh.
everyone and well, if speaking of Yoda, would you want to go see her before
Sure.
we head out? This would be the only time.
I would like to see whatever Kato's seen.
I mean,
Hell
I
yeah.
was half joking when I said to make her one of the Queen's Guard. I just thought she'd find it funny.
It's up to you, Clem. I trust your opinion.
We should probably go and check on the town anyway, considering we left it in kind of a state.
It was
Mm.
pretty much destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Maybe our presence will help them out. Who knows?
I touch both your shoulders. Right, so like this, and then we teleport.
Al kind
You-
of flinches.
Oh god. Okay, what do we got?
Okay, hang on. You didn't realize you were going to teleport.
Oh, sorry.
So you reach out for the tendrils, and you can see that the amber tendrils.
I'm gonna
the amber
take
glow.
Mirren as you, correct? That's
Um,
your character, Mirren.
You grab onto the one. You can see clearly that it leads to where you want to go, but you can't pull yourselves through.
So we're back to where we were.
You didn't teleport. It just nothing
Am I doing
happens.
Am I doing something wrong?
I'm not too sure. Let me try. And I try. Does that do anything?
You reach out and you see the electric blue tendrils. You grab the one that leads to Merigwin. Boom! You get sucked through, and you appear in Jefferson's house in a flash of electric blue light.
Huh. We need to figure your thing out, Clem. Something seems off. Maybe you'd need a little bit more time with it.
Clem nods.
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Oh dear.
Well, this place is destroyed, isn't it? So
Yeah, no, I was just like, music change. I walk out of Jefferson's then.
I follow.
God, I'm still wearing this stupid dress, aren't I?
yeah.
Clem quickly changes back into her normal clothes and tosses the dress into. Actually, no, she'll keep wearing it. Fuck it.
It's actually pretty cool. I like that whole story you guys have going together. That's actually really fucking
Do you
neat.
adjust it at all so it's more practical?
Yeah, rip it.
I was considering tearing the bottom.
See, that's like when you
Yeah,
know
so
people
it's
are
just
good
a
at D and
shorter
D's.
version,
Like
a
when
more
you can come
practical
together
version
and
for
like
the
get a
dress,
good
sure.
story like that,
Yeah.
like behind the scenes,
He sort of
and then
looks
you
down.
like
Dagger.
implement that into the actual RP part
She
of
sort
it.
of
That's
sighs,
really
goes,
cool, actually.
It was a beautiful dress.
Could have just changed, but
You can hear
Um,
I
tools
mean,
clanking.
we'll get you another one.
oh, what were you saying?
You can hear tools clanking. People working on their houses, rebuilding.
I mean, shit, we're the king and queen. We could have people come here and rebuild it for them.
Yep.
Uh,
Not
so
that,
I
not that the word has spread yet, but yeah.
Right. Well, yeah, no, obviously.
um, so
But no, I read it all. I read
uh,
it all.
I go out.
I'm not that slow of a
I go
reader. I read
outside
it all.
just to see everyone.
Like I said, it's an interesting
and,
story you guys have together. And her trigger words, I love that.
and how they're all doing.
And it's cool how you guys have like that bond.
Yeah, a lot. The
Like
progress is
where
coming along well.
if like you guys are apart from each other at that
you know,
point,
they're
like
all hard
how
at
you
work
feel,
trying to repair what's happened.
you know, the feeling grows
I mean, it was quite a.
more
I
as
mean,
like
it's
the
a
further
dock,
you're
right?
apart.
So that it's easy for them to get resources from other places to bring in.
Like I said, I think it's cool
Mm.
as fuck. I
So you
love
can see
it.
the docks are really busy if you go that way.
Like I said,
it depends
obviously,
where
like
you're
you and
going.
Lilith got together and like made that story up, right? Or was that something you just
Where
put
are you
together and
headed?
then showed to her?
To the inn.
Yeah,
Yoda.
Yeah, no, I love that, dude.
yeah.
Like I
For,
said, I
for
love it
Clem to
when
see Yoda, yeah.
I love it when people do that. Like
Right,
you put a
Clem?
little extra effort into the
What do you want to
RP,
do? Okay.
get a little bit of a backstory.
Yeah, so you head to the inn.
Like something you don't really see a
It's
lot.
not
Like people kind of just
busy
normally try to go with the
instead.
flow or something like that. Like when,
You know,
when you actually
it's
put effort into it,
morning,
it's gonna show.
She's just opened
Like
up.
with me and Elle
as you
getting
go
married,
in.
like me and Kato worked a whole
So
plan
she's,
together
like,
for
just
this
cleaning
event
up
that
some
was
stuff
happening
and
this
getting
season,
it ready for
this
the day.
session. So like the beginning of it, I had to fight a
And
guy,
she sees you and
win, and then I
she
became
slaps
king.
her hand on the counter and grins.
She fucking recognized me.
Instantly, and she says, what are you wearing?"
Oh, this old thing? No. Oh yeah,
Oh damn!
the
Yep,
dress.
there you go.
Um,
That's cool though.
Clem looks like uncomfortable in the clothes still. So how have things been going?
It's been really quiet since, all that. And she like gestures to the outside.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
sorry for what happened.
Did you do it?
No.
You got all
Then
the
don't
other
be
stories
sorry,
already?
you big potato.
I'll
She
just
doesn't know you're queen.
no. That's why she just smiles. She doesn't mind. I suppose. I'm just glad you're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you're fine. And she looks at Clem and something wrong.
Insight?
I think she's saying if there's something wrong.
Is there something? She's asking you, is there something wrong?
No, uh, and Clem just stops talking.
Um, I grab Grayson's arm, hold Grayson's arm, and I'll leave you to do it. And I kind of pull Grayson out with me out of the tavern. So Clem
No,
and
wait.
Right, yeah. I'll just go willingly. You don't have to pull too hard.
I know you're following me everywhere.
Mhm.
Don't leave me here. This is IRL. Like I haven't mentally prepared myself for this part of the roleplay.
Figure it out.
I'll give you time
Yeah,
to,
well-
because they're gonna go. Where are you guys going? Where's Alan and Grayson going?
Wherever she's leading.
I guess we can check the docs to see, or check Christopher Codwell and see how he's doing.
Did he
And
make it out?
I mean, he
uh,
was there, yeah. Like he was in the bubble with you or Yuta or whatever the hell her
Yeah.
name is now.
Yeah, everyone survived that.
Yeah,
Apart
because so
from
did
the rat.
Janaya and
What?
Jeff.
Yeah,
The rat wasn't
Everyone's-
there.
yeah. It's like half the town that didn't survive. You know?
yeah. And Jeff is
Gosh,
there, survived and whatnot.
Yeah, we gotta go see Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff went to see his family.
Oh, did he? Oh, well, never mind. We won't see Jeff. Imagine Chris is at the other inn
Tavern.
or tavern. I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
We should.
You head
I
down
guess
to the
we
Muddy
head there.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at you remembering shit without even having your thing open.
I know.
Right,
Really
I'm,
do.
I'm mentally prepared. So whenever you want to tag me back in, feel free.
Yeah, sure. You get to the Muddy Wolf. You see Christopher. Not Christopher. Sorry. Who was there? There was a Dragonborn.
Yeah, it was a Dragonborn that was like the barkeep. But I imagine that they would have been killed whenever all those things were here.
Yeah. So there's a new bartender, by the way. Then,
Right.
because when the things were in here, they wrecked the place and killed everyone in here.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
everybody. Sad.
Uh,
The whole guild gone.
Yeah, this bartender just isn't really doing much. Feet up on the side. There is someone in there though, in the corner, with a beer.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Darth. Both of those are actually
early-
really cool. Like,
early opening
obviously, like the
hours,
new
and
ones
it's
look
kind of beer
more
already on the
badass
table.
because they're more animated. They look
Hmm.
cooler and that. But like, I
Do
tell you
we
what, for like a
recognize this
first
person?
go on your characters and like
Uh,
that
he was
I'm gonna
at
call
the
it a demon
wedding.
thing. It's obviously not a demon, but like the character that you change into, like I'm not
Uh,
gonna lie, even these ones look really good
He's a
actually.
dwarf. Give me a second.
They look really good.
Pretty
Don't get me wrong,
I
like I
put
said,
it-
like I
no,
love
I
your
didn't put it
your
in this
characters
one.
now,
I put it in the other one.
just because like obviously like I said, like
My
they just
God.
look more badass.
is this
you
one
know
of
what
the
I mean?
guardians? The
It
dwarven
is, yeah.
guardian?
Yeah. But I'm a dumb ass, and I think I actually put him in the other campaign and not this one, like an idiot.
Rip.
Ripperoonie.
Can you just go copy and paste? Is that how that works? I don't know how it
Nah,
works within Roll20. Oh,
yeah,
that
sadly,
sucks.
I wish you could just do that. It'd be so much
That would be
easier.
so nice. Yeah, you could just go copy and paste. That'd be real good. Funny thing, my face is on all of them.
Anyway, yeah,
Really?
he's a dwarf. He's in the corner.
That's your face?
And he is sitting with his feet
Dude,
up on
that's
the table
cool
as
as
well,
fuck,
with a
dude.
beer. And he
I
keeps grabbing
never
it,
thought. I would have never thought to actually
swinging
put
it,
myself
looking over,
as
and
my
swinging a bit more.
character. Dude, that's badass, actually. Why didn't I ever think of that?
I
Have a
So
program
what
to
are
do.
you
Dude, that's
doing
fucking
here?
cool.
To the Guardian.
Granted, my character wouldn't look that good because I'm not very good looking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a
I
big
got
guy.
business
so-
here. That's why.
Oh, he's Irish.
What kind of business?
Oh, top of the morning to you.
Busy business.
Hmm.
Look, I know you're the queen, but
Boy, world travels fast, huh?
Well, he's the
Oh,
guardian.
yeah, he was the Guardian. Yeah, he was the Guardian there, so he was at the wedding.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm slow. Sorry, my bad.
I don't really care.
You have something different for your friend as well. That's cool.
I suppose I don't expect you to care much if you just met us.
Thank you. Someone who speaks sense.
I'll bow down
I'm a
before I
little bit
chop your head
pissed
off.
off that I've lost all my land to you, but at the same time, I'm glad for peace, you know.
I mean, time out here. Like, we didn't take anything from anybody at this point. Let's be
Yeah, we
real here.
did.
No, no, no,
We
no, no.
own everything.
No, 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 no. Doesn't mean that we can't still let them run it.
Oh, of course.
You know
But
what I
that's
mean?
what
Like,
I can
let's
see
let's
why
talk
they're.
about this. Like, time out, time out. Did you have deeds to everything?
It would be like making America like the UK,
Oh
where
God, we don't want to do that.
everything is owned by the royals, right? Well, everything. You're just basically buying it off them to whatever. It's not complete freedom like America, where this is your land, you do whatever the hell you want with it, right?
Right.
Well, I'm a.
Depends where you are as well, but
Yeah, yeah.
I
gotcha,
would role
gotcha.
play this with Grayson, like trying to explain like the first like husband wife conversation, serious conversation. It's like, well, it makes sense what he's saying because because Al having the background of just being a royal in general, um, that's just how it works.
I'm just used to having my independence, that's all.
At that point, I look at the barkeeper. Could I have a drink, please?
The barkeep pours an ale, slides it across the table.
And I grab it, and I walk over to the dwarf, then, and I sit down next to him and I drink. I know about you. I know you like to fight.
Right? So you got the wrong dwarf then? And he laughs, drinks a beer.
I got the wrong. What do you mean?
So, my name is Dunberic Amberstone. There were a couple of dwarves as guardians, by the way. He's not the only dwarf.
So you're
Yeah.
not the dwarf that um Hescarte mentioned.
No, I'm not.
Huh. And what part of the land are you from? What's the capital?
What faction is he in?
What faction, I guess, yeah.
The Amberstone faction in Cregneus.
Hmm. I see.
I'll take it to the map.
It's the one up in the mountains, is it not?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's all the way.
Yeah,
So
he's the far left of the map. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
so you travel quickly all the way from there?
Well, I mean, they have portals.
Oh, that's
We
true.
have limited access to portals, yes. As guardians, we need to be exactly where we need to be at any one given time. So, yes, I can move around pretty quickly for a fat little dwarf.
I'll kind of
I just
try not
chuckle.
to laugh at that.
I totally chuckle at that.
I look at Grayson like, what are you doing?
I mean, it was funny. I'm sorry.
Don't laugh.
Wow.
Gotta have
Oh God,
proper.
I'm never gonna get used to this king thing.
At least have a sense of humor, pal.
Look, I don't want you to think that we're just gonna rule everything. We do expect everybody doing their part within their faction. I'm sure we can figure some things out as far as guidelines and boundaries.
Yes, but why are you here? Shouldn't you be in your castle planning things while everyone else dies?
That's not how we roll.
Oh. So how do you roll?
We want to make sure everyone's fine. Merigwin was the first place that we came upon when we first traveled here in this continent. Merigwin is our home.
Strange that we should meet like this after only a few hours. How did you get here?
Well, we travel just like you.
So you've got a wizard then?
Not
No.
exactly.
Honey, care to explain?
I just transform into my armor and kind of go. It's a stone thing. Kind of made this from
That's pretty
Traxxas.
impressive.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Then I take it all. I go back to my normal self.
So tell us, what's your business here?
Well, Bristol told me about something I need to look into. It's kind of personal, so I'd appreciate if you stay out of my business. But I will tell you when it's good in time.
Very well.
Greyson nods at him.
I don't mean to be rude. I hope you understand.
No, I understand.
Good. Because it's kind of frustrating for me, not gonna lie. He takes a
Eh,
swig of his beer.
My
Is
fallen
there any way
Asimar.
that we could help?
Ooh.
Can you make me lose a few pounds?
I'm sorry, I cannot.
I mean,
Guy, look at Grayson. Don't you dare.
it's gonna have him run laps, but okay.
Look, I might be a guardian, but I'm fat and old and I don't like being a guardian anymore, but I've got to do stuff that I didn't want to do now, and now I'm too fat to do it. So that's my only problem that you could potentially solve if you had the magic to do so.
I don't think I have that kind of magic.
Then no, there's nothing you can do.
Wait, can I give him the illusion that he's lost weight, that he feels better about himself?
I mean, you could. You'd probably get
Yeah.
annoyed at that, but
Yeah,
sure.
okay. I don't know if I want to do it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Like I said, I mean, I can have him run laps. That'll make him lose weight after a while.
Mm.
I actually have a question for you.
Shoot.
Elle drinks her ale as he says that.
If you're from here, enlighten me. What happened exactly? I mean, not with the destruction, but afterward. Did you see anything strange? Were you here?
I mean, strange as in the three demigods disappearing?
No, no, not those. Something else, a demon.
Oh, that. Uh,
Top Hat.
yeah, the mysterious man.
Yeah.
One that
He
you sludged, kept turning into black goo.
he said that he was
Right.
freed.
That one. Nobody knows
What
its
about?
name, but I've heard of it. I've seen it. It appeared to me in a dream after I'd taken some mushrooms.
Oh.
It was a very bad trip, I thought at first, but it turned out it was actually a real dream of something real. Got me quite paranoid for a while. Stopped taking mushrooms.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
your new
okay now.
character in the other
I'm back
campaign?
on
That's
them
cool.
just
I
fine.
like that one too.
Oh,
That's a cool
well,
one.
that's
I like the
good.
dragon behind him.
Um, what did it say to you? Did it say anything?
It didn't speak, no. It just ate me. Over and over again, just eating me alive.
Mm.
There isn't a dragon. Well, what's that? Is that
I see.
the smoke doesn't make a dragon behind
I'm
him?
not too sure.
I was here when it happened.
Oh, is that a
Shouldn't
tail?
really be saying this without
What is
evidence,
no? What is
you
it? That
know.
comes out of his
That's why I
shoulder.
came here. It's kind of personal.
thought it was
Hope
like
you
a
don't mind
smoke dragon or
that
something.
I'm
What is
spilling my
that?
guts over this.
No, that's just fine. I guess this is one way
Oh,
to
that's a
build a relationship
wing.
with the Guardian. And I
My
look at
bad. That's just
Grayson.
me not realizing what the fuck it
It's not
was,
very
dude.
manly
Sorry.
of me, though, is it? Talking
Okay,
about my
I can see
feelings
that as a
and my
wing.
dreams. Next, I'll be getting out
He
star
only has
charts and
one.
talking like a woman.
Well, you did say he's fallen,
Hey,
so
now.
that makes sense. Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
yeah.
show a little bit of
So
respect.
I wasn't exactly sure what an Asimer was, so.
Sorry, I meant like a
Or is it
classless
like
woman,
a
not
simmer?
one such
Is
as
it
you, lass.
Asimar or a simmer?
I suppose.
I'm not. I don't really follow.
Look,
I don't know
there's
that class
nothing to
very
be
well.
shameful of. It's good to be open, and that way we all, as guardians and leaders of the land, we know what's going on with each other. That way we can help
I have a
and be
badass
aware
sister,
of the
man.
surroundings.
Ah, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything here
And
for me
there's
to
my
look at
brother.
anyway.
Old Tommy.
I see. I'm sorry, I can't really help you much.
He has both. He just hides them in the first one. Okay. So it's Asimer. Nice.
He raises his eyebrows and then lifts his drink up and takes another swig. Hence the drinking.
She drinks along with him.
You sure that's a good idea this early in the morning?
I can handle my drinks.
He
Now.
looks at
Mm,
he looks at Grayson.
Now.
mm.
Tito!
No, zip it.
I just go and kind of like shrug a little bit, and it's like it's okay.
I look at Grayson.
Yeah, you can tell you're newlywed. He wouldn't have made that face if he knew what was good for him.
I'm always asking for trouble, so
He
Why marry
chuckles.
Dell? Whoop whoop!
I mean,
Quite honestly, I didn't think it would happen this soon. But here we are.
I didn't think I'd have little kids running around.
Mm.
And here I am, avoiding the little shits.
oh yeah, dude. If you like, that's the thing, dude. Enjoying D&D is
Al
like one of the
takes
most
a drink
important
to
things
that.
you can do. Like
Who knows,
I
maybe I'm
love
pregnant.
D&D, man.
After
Oh
last
my
night.
God.
She takes a drink.
Oh, dude, you got a Mass Effect D&D game going on? I
Oh.
bet you that's awesome.
I hope not.
Oh, man, I need to
Huh?
play Mass Effect again. Dude. I haven't played that for so long.
For his sake. He looks at Grayson.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you want little mini user running around while you got a water fight? Are
Oh,
you joking?
Not while there's a war.
Right.
Oh, it's so
Well.
much fun. But I would imagine, dude, a Mass Effect D&D would be awesome.
Anyway, congratulations on the wedding. And he takes another drink. And maybe congratulations on not being pregnant.
I was only teasing. I
Aye, me too, lassie. Having children's not that bad, I suppose.
mm. You're not so bad. Maybe we should go once everything is done, we can go visit you and show us around.
Oh, do you like large, heavy objects being thrown at you?
Not necessarily, but I'm sure we can make exceptions.
Well, then I'd leave it a few years for them to grow up a bit.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
You take care.
I finish my drink and I stand up.
What were you guys
If-
looking for, though? Sorry, go on.
I mean, we were looking for Christopher.
Christopher, yeah.
Oh, yeah, go on. Carry on with what you're role playing.
Yeah, so I just finished the drink and you'll know where to find us. If we're not in Marigwen, we're definitely in Medrin. If you ever need to request time to talk.
That's nice to know.
It was great meeting you. Sorry, what was the name again?
He looks up and says, Amber Stone.
Amberstone. Right.
You can call me Dunny.
Donnie. All right.
Donnie. Very well.
With a U. Dun.
Dunny.
Dunny.
Dun?
I apologize.
Dunny?
I
Look,
apologize.
I'm sorry, it's my
Dooney?
accent, okay?
You're good.
Eh.
You're good.
I don't speak Queen.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So, excuse us. We need to find an old friend.
Who are you looking for?
Christopher.
Mr.
Mm.
Caldwell.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is?
He was supposed to be here, actually. But he's not.
I don't like the sound of that.
The bartender looks over and shrugs.
You don't know where he could be. I look at the bartender.
He shakes his head.
I just look at the bartender. He's not downstairs.
He shakes his head.
Very well.
Maybe check the docks.
I've been down there. There's nothing down there. Just tunnels, empty.
I see. Well, thank you, Dooney. Dunny? Dooney?
Dunny. Dunny.
Dunny.
No problem, Al. Il. L.
You're a funny one.
I like this guy.
He grins and drinks a swig of his ale. I'm sorry.
I want to be funny, but I'm not going to.
I can't help myself. I'm
It's
rude. I was kind of born this way. Being a fat dwarf. Can't help it. Look, when you're this short and you can't reach the top shelf for cookies, and you're this fat and hungry all the time, of course you're going to be pissed off at everything.
Um, Al is trying to contain herself. Listen,
we should get going.
you're perfect just the way you are.
Well, thanks.
Well then, if you can excuse us, my husband is calling.
Sure, and I hope my wife's not calling.
Al just loses it at that point, and she just like, well, I'll talk again, and walks.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna walk out, but as we walk out, I put my head back in. And I'm just like, top of the morning to you, and then just walk away.
You've made an enemy for life.
Yeah.
I mean, that's okay.
We're trying to create
Only Rob
relationships
and I
here
know
with
that,
the
though, I think.
Guardians.
You know. Well, Irish don't like that when you say top of the morning to you.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well,
that's like their number one saying.
it's like saying put another shrimp on the barbie, mate, to an
Right.
Australian.
No, I mean it's like going to a Brit.
Like, fuck off.
Be like, you want some tea and crumpets?
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
Yeah,
We all love tea and crumpets in the UK.
I do like
dear.
tea.
I actually liked crumpets, but I don't really like tea.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't like crumpets.
Yeah, they're fucking nice. Anyway, Americans eat crumpets to just
They're just called something different, aren't they?
something different, yeah. Oh, where was I at? Where my brain? Oh, you're after Christopher Caldwell. So wait, you gonna head to the docks to look about?
Yeah, I guess so. The dogs.
All right, the docks are really busy. People unloading materials, wood, planks of wood, and like stone for building and stuff like that.
Right, boxes and nails, all the good stuff.
Yeah. Construction materials. There's been wagons coming into town as well. Loads of workers fixing up parts of the dock as well. And yeah, go on.
Oh no, go.
No, I want to know what you're going to say now before I carry on.
Oh, I wanted to see if I saw Christopher anywhere.
Yeah, he is actually at the docks.
Boom, called it.
He's ordering some people around.
Well,
Some
I'm
people,
glad you're
huh?
doing well. As he's ordering people around.
You say what?
I said, I'm glad you're doing well.
Oh, you go over to him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Caldwell.
He stops and turns around. Wait, let me just make sure.
Hello.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's there you go.
There's Christopher.
Just making sure.
What are you doing here?
We are checking in on you.
Well, as you can see, repairs are going quite well.
I'm glad. Just wanted to see if you heard anything from my mother as well.
Not yet. But I hope she'll be back soon, I imagine.
Hmm. I just have a few questions, but
For me?
well, for her. I was hoping
I
maybe
can
you would
ask
know.
for you if you're gonna be away again.
I think I'm just gonna go to her directly.
Yeah, of course. Oi!
Eh,
Don't move that there. What are you gonna do? Put it over there with that one.
And he turns around and looks at you again.
Sorry, working with buffoons.
Yeah, I got you. Makes sense.
uh, just so you know, Grayson and I got married.
Oh, congratulations. Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, it kind of happened.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I was gonna say it. It's one of those sporadic moments, you know.
It's super romantic. There was a dead body on the floor.
Shut
Well,
up,
I'm not
Clem.
gonna
Head,
lie.
roll,
Sounds a
head
bit.
rolling around. Well, I mean, I'm not there, am I? But
I know.
Oh yeah, you're in the fucking inn. I forgot. Well, I thought you were being quiet. It's like, oh shit, yeah, you're in the inn. We'll actually go back to the inn now with Yota. You said you wanted to. You had something ready for that.
I just to get myself mentally prepared
Mhm.
to foreplay.
Yeah, she's leaning. She's got her elbows on the counter, a chin in her hand, and she's so. What you been doing?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really say bye last time, or check that you were okay. We kind of left in a hurry after everything that happened.
You're still in the game. It's fine.
I see. Oh, oh shit, yeah. I don't suppose you've managed to repair my music box?
She puts it on the side, pulls it from under the counter, opens it up, and it's working fine.
Nice.
Yay, she fixed it.
Clem takes off a genuine smile on her face.
I mean, I didn't fix it, but I got someone to do it for me. Is that okay?
No, that's fine.
She's a keeper.
Thank you.
Grayson would know.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking. Jesus Christ.
So, anything big? Anything special? You had to run off
Oh,
to
Grace.
save people?
Oh, we what did we do straight after? Where did we go immediately after the battle?
Ferendor.
What did we do there? My brain's a sieve.
Talk to the guardian.
Oh, yeah, the Guardian. Of course, yeah. Well, we sort of jumped around and met some Guardians. And, oh, well, Grayson and Elle got married.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of unexpected. She was meant to marry this other guy, but then his head fell off, and
He backed out of the match.
yeah,
His head fell off.
You know that being an expression, head fell off. As in, like,
Yeah.
lost his mind. Yeah.
so to speak. Yeah,
Oh.
he
He kind of lost his head.
And
yeah.
Elle just had a backup, just like that.
Yeah, it's complicated. Oh, and I'm a Queen's Guard now. I don't have a uniform or anything.
Queen?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're King and Queen now as well. It's
Of the continent.
Complicated.
of the whole continent. Yeah, the Guardians and everyone were bowing to them. It's very strange.
She laughs. What? They came to my establishment and that what?
Yeah, a lot's happened in the last 3 days.
Yeah. So we are ruled by a king and queen now.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah,
Are they good people?
the best.
The best
Then good.
around. Nothing I can do to keep me down.
So
What does that mean
what have
for
you been
you?
up to?
Well, I've been trying to fix this place up a little. There wasn't much damage, but a little. It's all good now.
What does it mean for me? I don't really know. Head of the Queen's Guard. What did we say? There's something consultant. Military consultant.
Advisor.
Head of military consultant.
Advisor.
Advisor.
Mm, You know, business has been pretty slow since the attack. And
Well, you're pretty tidy with a weapon. How about you join the guard?
would I have to do anything?
Oh
Of course.
no, not really. Just make sure the queen
Protect?
doesn't get. Just make sure the
I
queen
mean-
doesn't get killed.
I mean, guard. You know, like the whole. That's what they do. Guard.
Yeah, just basically go with the king and queen and make sure they aren't slaughtered somewhere.
I get to travel again?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
the
nonchalant.
first protocol is going to be a war zone.
I know
so
that
it's not
voices. Yep.
ideal.
Can I join after the war?
Kato's got great
Yeah,
voices.
yeah, sure.
She smiles. I'm just kidding. I'll join whenever.
Best around.
What class is she? Or is she no class because she's an NPC?
Barbarian.
She's
ba-
technically a
barbarian.
barbarian. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does. Yeah. Like I said, dude, having Kato as a DM is like huge. He's so good.
Oh, that would be that'd be
Love
nice.
Love it.
I could sell this place, and you say there's work in
He really
Queen's
is.
Guard?
I've
Does it pay
known
well?
David for 6 years now.
I mean, it can. You get to live in a castle.
Cool. She grins.
Yeah, 6 years now. I've known David.
This is the most awkward conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's perfect for Clem.
I know. She usually just sleeps with people and leaves. So this is
yeah,
awkward.
this is what I mean.
Yeah, it's rough,
This
isn't
is
it,
like-
Rob? Isn't it? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hard, isn't it?
Yeah, this is intentional. Like I'm not being awkward just because I'm feeling awkward at IRL.
Oh,
and this
well,
is
damn,
how
man, you
she
don't know
is
what it
meant
feels
to
like
be.
then.
Oh!
Yotha taps her finger on the countertop and says, So,
I'm in.
and she like puts her bottom lip over her top lip.
So
Oh
Yeah.
god, is this Ribs Fade the Black
Kiss the
Mammoth?
girl.
good.
She
So
smiles.
so that's settled then, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, I can
Kiss the
be
girl.
available, I think. And she taps her finger. She like nervously is tapping her finger on the like fiddling with her finger, like
Go,
finger
Clem,
on
go
the
kiss
pencil,
her!
tapping and moving it around, swirling it.
Maybe roll an insight to see what she's insinuating.
Oh no, Clem's too flustered.
Oh my.
Is Clem just all red right now?
If she wasn't wearing the makeup, yeah. I good. It's good to know that you're
Well, what?
available.
You're still wearing the
Uh,
makeup? You wouldn't have taken it off?
No,
Oh,
I'm still in the
Oh.
dress.
Okay. Well, I mean, I get the dress, but like, I figured at night you would have taken the makeup off.
No, we teleported straight here.
No, we stayed the night.
Yeah, we stayed the night, buddy. Remember the Fade the
Oh,
Black
Grayson
then,
and
yeah,
Mammoth?
I
Oh no, I've
went
still got it on then, yeah.
Pound Town
God.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god.
all night long.
And you say Clem's classless. Oh my god.
Hey, she's fucking married. It doesn't matter now.
Oh, God.
How do I exit the call again? What button is it?
The big X.
An L in the
Oh, God.
an L in the streets, a Clem in the sheets.
Hmm.
Streets? Whatever.
Oh yeah, Grayson knows.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he does. Wink, wink.
Oh god.
Oh,
Told you
man.
she's gonna be different. Go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, so a drink, and Clem sits down.
She spins around and walks to the back, pours a drink, and she pours half of it, and then she like tips it down the drain area, tips it into the deads, and then grabs another one and pours something else and puts it on the side. And she looks at you.
Clem was staring until she turned her head back, and then she sort of does that awkward sort of like where she looks off to the side as though she wasn't.
She's kind of like fumbles a bit with the drink and puts it on the side. Tell me what you think of this.
Clem downed it.
You don't really taste any alcohol or anything. It's like a really fruity drink. It tastes like some kind of berry drink.
Nice.
And
What is it?
you feel really refreshed from it, actually.
Is it a healing potion?
It's not, but it might as well be. She said, "It's something
that's really
that my
good.
clan used to make. You like it?"
Yeah, it's nice. You make it yourself.
Yeah. It's supposed to give you what's the word? And she does like a fist and like punches the air a few times.
Endurance, strength,
Yeah,
Uh,
those things.
constitution.
That too.
Does she want to fuck Clem?
Duh.
Is she preparing you for a good night?
I feel.
She doesn't say the word aphrodisiac. No.
Is that what was implied?
No. I'm
Okay.
just
I was gonna roll it.
responding to that.
Just rolling an insight.
Just rolling an insight.
It's implied that she wants to show you her own creation. That's all.
Okay.
I kind of
Do I feel-
modified it a little bit because it had a little bit of a bitter taste before. The orcs kind of like it as a buzz, but This is kind of smoother, right?
Yeah, it tastes fruity. Does it still make her drunk?
There's no alcohol in it.
Oh damn! So it's like legitimately just a fruit drink, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. All right. All right. All right.
But
I
it's
like that.
refreshing.
I'd love to try more. I mean, assuming that you make more, of course.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of making it regularly, but if I'm gonna be Queen's Guard, then I could perhaps show the recipe to the kitchen staff.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I'm sort of just
So when do I
fiddling with the
start?
glass. Well, I'd need to speak to Ellen Greyson, but I don't see it being a problem. So now, you can start now.
Do I get to live nearby you?
Like I said, we'll live in a castle.
We?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ellen
yeah.
Ellen Grayson's castle.
Oh, their castle. I'm good with that. And you'll be there?
Of course. And she sort of like pats her chest. Queen's Guard, after all.
Cool.
Captain, please go.
Captain of Queen's Guard, yeah.
This kind of back and
She
forth.
Yeah,
Go on.
she looks and goes, "Look, I'm not good at this. You know, the talking, obviously."
She smiles and says, "Well, I get it.
Clem
Me
just
neither.
wants to
I
get
never
physical.
really
Physical.
uh
I'm sorry. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah,
talk to
same.
someone yeah. Yeah, you
Same.
get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Well, at least that's one thing we've got in common.
Yeah, yeah. Common. You want some more fruit juice?
Yes, yes. Maybe something stronger.
Oh, yeah. I can do that. She goes back to make
Put a
another
little
drink, but this
whiskey
time,
in it, you know?
yeah, she puts a little spirit in it and then passes it over.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
We go back to Elle and Grayson and Christopher.
God.
So
You
I'm glad everything
just-
will be,
Oh,
and I'm glad to see the progress that's been going on in town. Um, just so you know, with Grayson and I being married, we are kind of the king and queen of this continent.
What?
Yeah. We would
Uh,
be able to
okay.
send help over and rebuild the town. So you're not just by your, it's not just the towns, but we'll be able to send some help.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah. I mean, we have that power.
I mean, it should be a few weeks before we're back up and running at full speed, but with a bit more manpower, we could reduce that, sure.
Great.
Uh, King and Queen. You know, I got elected mayor.
For this town.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
tracks.
Well, kind of weird, but turns out mayor died, so we voted for a new one, and everyone lobbied for me.
They couldn't
When you say,
chosen a better person.
I thought you were going to say that sarcastically then. I was like,
Wow.
what's so
That's not
rude?
sarcastic.
No, I know. It just, yeah.
I guess
Gonna say,
everyone
like,
knew I kind of run the town anyway, you know.
It worked
And
out for
he
the
winks.
best.
Yeah.
You sure did.
Speaking of, how is the guild rebuilding at all too, or what's going on with that?
No, I don't know whether we're gonna have a guild like that again.
I'm sorry.
I know. It is what it is. We don't really need stuff like that in times of hardship, you know? Work
True.
together and all.
Right. That's good, though.
And also, I wouldn't really admit to the king and queen that I was stealing stuff.
That would be bad. But we know your heart, Christopher. You've been quite helpful since day one.
Right. Thank you. It's always been a
Just,
pleasure.
just know that you have the support of Grayson and I. Always.
Thanks. I think that'll mean a lot.
And as soon as we head back to town, I'll make sure to send people over to help you. It's the
That
least we can do.
would be helpful. And you know this wasn't your fault, right?
What? Um. I. 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 I get it. I know.
Yeah, just because someone's looking for you doesn't mean they have to destroy the whole town.
Mm.
It was them. Always was. Anyway, got loads of work to do. Is there anything I could do for you before, you know? Are you staying around? You going?
We're gonna be
Traveling?
going. Just letting you know there is war coming, and we're gonna try our best to keep it away from the. Keep it in Tressingland.
War with Dressenglad. You know, wouldn't mind getting in that fight myself, but now that I'm mayor, not sure I'll be allowed.
No, we need you here. We will do our part, just like how you are too.
Look after the people. Got it.
Yes. I would appreciate that.
Well, good luck to you.
After the war, we'll definitely stop by and see the new town.
Well, if it's going to be a new town, let's get back to it. You take care.
You too.
Good to see you both.
Good to see you too.
Clem's all right?
Yeah, she's talking to. What is her name?
Yoda.
Yoda. Right
Yoda,
now, so
man.
we figured we give her some privacy. That's why we walked away.
Wait. You mean woo? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. She's all right, that one, you know?
Yeah, Clem likes her, so.
Few of the
Some-
boys had a crush on her. You know, before the. You know?
Yeah.
She used to. It reminds me. Sometimes I'd send the boys over there to cause a bit of trouble, you know? Competition. And, yeah, the boys came back with bruises. Never went well for them. It's fun, though.
Yeah. She's definitely a fighter.
Well, yeah, like I say, work to do.
Yep.
You guys be careful.
You too, Christopher.
Now, before we actually leave, I kind of walk over to Christopher. I'm gonna hand him 3 gold pieces and tell him, kind of take care of Jefferson's house. Spruce it up a little bit. I imagine 3 gold pieces would help for that, right?
Yeah, it would, but I mean, he declines the money, and
I mean, look.
I slide a hand it in
for
his
the whole
pocket.
town. You know,
Yeah,
mayor.
yeah. Well,
I get to spend where I need to. So
well,
I got it.
spend a little extra for Jefferson's place.
Well, he goes fine. He finally accepts it. He just, nods,
Yeah.
and he lifts his hand up and walks over back to the crowd and starts helping people move stuff and gets involved.
I'm just gonna walk back to Elle, kind of hold her hand, and go, "Where are we going now?"
I guess we go back to the tavern with Clem. We do need to get moving. I do want to see my mother before, hoping that the orcs are with us. And if they're not, then we gotta take care of them first before we head north. I'd rather not be sandwiched between two armies, if you catch
Yeah,
my drift.
that wouldn't be very good.
I've got an idea for what's happening when you guys get there.
Me too.
We're back at the
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of an idea as well, but yeah, go on.
I was gonna offer her to fight her because I'm like, oh, this is so frustrating. Fight me. She's like, what?
Wait,
And then they
fight Yota.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah,
I guess that's not where Kato was going with that one.
no,
Yeah,
it was just another awkward thing, but yeah, that works just as well.
Like, enough of words. And she like downs another beer. She's a little tipsy. Fight me. Let's see how strong you are.
She grins and says, "Yeah, words. It can go somewhere else." And
Clem takes
so-
off her force gloves because I don't want to
right.
fuck her up.
Right.
And then she transforms into a aspect and fucking no. She's like, whoa. No, obviously not.
So yeah, Grayson and Elle get back to the tavern, and they're outside on the front space in the front, and they're battling each other, throwing kicks, punches, twisting each other over,
Yes.
landing on their feet.
Fucking chairs are fucking flying everywhere.
I just look at Elle like, well, that's one form of foreplay.
You're the one to talk.
I like you say that without, and you don't know what you mean by that either, like because we didn't see it.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's
That's
just
what makes
implying.
that's what makes it funny, you know.
It's implied something.
Right?
Who knows? Love it.
When she sees them
Pam's got
come
a
in.
big smile on her face.
Oh yeah,
when
she has
while
as
she's
well.
fighting.
A similar grin. It's like a smirk and a grin kind of combo, isn't it? You know. So she she backs off when they come in, and she like quickly like darts behind the bar and starts pouring a drink.
Clem looks at them, looks up awkwardly as though she has just been caught like sleeping with someone. Oh hi.
I'm assuming, or just a normal fight, scrimmage.
What?
I need to see how tough she was for the Queen's Guard.
Oh, so you told her.
Yeah.
We would like to have you.
You would?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, if
that's a relief.
Clem thinks so.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Clem thinks that highly of you, of course.
Yeah, she's not bad. Not bad at all.
Well then.
Yeah. She's not so bad herself, you know. She blushes.
Yeah, she's not.
Brown chicken.
You will take care of her very well.
What?
Then it fades to black.
We do have to get going. So, are you coming with us? I mean, it's unfortunate you have to leave the tavern, but do you have anyone that you can leave it behind to?
I think I need to tie some things up here and then, you know, maybe get this place sold. But I can join you when that's done. I'll stay here for now.
Very well. Glad to have you aboard.
She nods.
I look at Clem. We do gotta get going.
What's-
I don't know where we're going.
I'll see you around.
She waves and then
Because they're trudging up this way.
she
so
smiles, but it's like an
that's
awkward
bad for
goodbye
these
smile wave.
Depends if we're coming up the coast.
We'll
bad for
finish
these guys.
the
If they're
fight
coming
later.
through the desert, that's these ones.
I'll hold you to that.
Unless if they're trudging this way,
Al smirks.
crossing the rivers,
It was
crossing the mountains, crossing
it's
the
Clem's attempt at trying to be like
rivers,
flirty, and it just really didn't work.
Right, but same from her as well.
We're just trudging straight
Um, Right, you are heading to
The orcs,
Wow.
and hoping that I would find my mother.
south to the desert, huh?
Mm.
All right, who's taking everyone?
I guess I'll try it this time.
Yeah, see if it works for you.
Yeah.
And you go into the desert.
I mean, probably north of the desert. I would probably try to go like here-ish maybe, because they said they were marching up. So I imagine that they're. The problem is I don't know where the hell we would go. Like, let's be honest. Like, I don't know where
Yeah,
they're at.
it'd be very difficult, even if it's an army, you know, it'd be very difficult to pinpoint
Right.
a place to teleport to. Might not be the best idea to just randomly teleport. So
I mean, what the closest is door then, right? Or, I mean, I don't know how they're coming up. They coming up the coast? Because if that's the case, then you want to go to Lindor. They're going up the mountains. You want to go to Ferendor? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know where the fuck we go.
Yeah, no one knows where the army is, so.
So maybe go to Ferendor, see if we can cut them off.
I'll tell you what, I've got to sort of push the story in a different direction there, because it's going to be so hard to track the army itself. You hear clattering on the roof of the tavern, and Yota grabs her great axe
God, not this again.
and looks up.
Al changes into her aspect and goes to the roof.
She goes outside, climbing up, or
I was just gonna
Yeah.
see if I could teleport to the roof.
can you? Yes, you can teleport to the roof.
I'll do that then.
You feel that same drain that Clem felt when you use it.
Fucking Traxxas. I hate that bastard even more now.
Oh my god. I jump on the roof.
And Clem?
Yeah, she transports into her aspect as well and teleports to the. Well, no, she just runs around.
Yeah, she runs around, jumps up onto the roof, and as you jump up there, you see.
So Elle's the only one of us that's gonna be able to teleport.
Ah,
Mother.
Oh, it's Mom.
I release my aspect.
Me too.
Oh. So jumpy.
Well, last time things happened on the roof, it didn't really turn out
Isha-
so great for us.
Arundel.
Well, we can go down.
Very well. I jumped down.
Are we going
You see,
back into the
she's got
bar?
a griffin.
You're
Yeah,
going back into the bar. Okay.
yeah. So she drops down, goes inside, sits at a table.
All is well with the orcs.
So you convinced them.
I did.
Well, that's good to know.
It didn't really take much convincing.
What
They
did you
heard of
tell?
an army that they could fight, be the grandest scale army of all, and that was all it took. They all want to fight it.
That's good.
Good, they can be the front line then.
Yes.
Did you hear about uh us by chance?
Us. As in,
Grayson and I.
I just returned from the desert. If something happened while I was away, then no.
Uh
I kind of just scratched my chin. I was like,
Grayson and I got married.
What? So soon? I mean, yes, congratulations. That's good.
Along being the king and queen along with this land.
King and queen?
Yes.
Wait, so that means. Wait, he's dead? Darius Delacor's dead?
Grayson killed him.
Why?
because he was plotting to try to become a vampire.
Darius Delacor wants to be a vampire? Wanted to be a vampire?
Yeah, he was searching for immortality, and he started talking to Rasenna and back and forth.
Wow. His greed knows no limits, it seems.
Yeah. Wasn't exactly my proudest moment.
Well, I'm sure he deserved it.
Um, there is something I want to talk to you about.
What is it?
You briefly mentioned Eriswen, and you kind
Yes.
of dodged it. What did you mean by that?
Yeah, nothing in that ear, huh? Nice.
It just means I don't wish to go there, but if I must, I will.
Why is that?
She looks at the floor.
I mean, I don't think the answer is on the floor.
Is that where she's from? Like,
Do you say that in character?
sure, why not?
Is that where you're from?
Yeah, is that where you're from? Is that why?
Yes, originally I am from Eriswen.
Is that so? Mm, and what happened?
I met
Outcast.
someone when I was on my travels.
Raggy. Feelings.
Yeah.
They're just a bitch. Okay.
When I returned to Eriswen, I found out that I was pregnant. And the elves found out that it wasn't an elf.
Um, me.
Well, yes, you have full elf blood because of the situation with Viking. Him
Wait,
being
there's
a quarter elf, then that made you who you are. But Eriswen is pretty strict with their bloodlines.
Would they be okay? I mean, it's not like they have much to say about it now. They saw the marriage, the guardians.
Yes, now that you are married, then they cannot say anything about that.
Even though it's too human.
What are you in Eriswen?
I wasn't really anything. Much, nothing spectacular anyway. I'm sure
So,
more of my
Scarred.
story will make itself apparent.
why don't you just tell me?
It's a long story. And I think you have to see it.
Ah,
Go to
okay.
Eriswin?
Only if we must.
Well, I want to know more about you. I don't know
In due
when I have.
time, we have more pressing matters. If I tell you, you will want to know more, and you will go there. I say, wait till after the war. Otherwise, you will become distracted.
All right, so let's cap
Very
what
well.
we got here. So we have the
So when you said that you were pregnant,
Bara
was it
Desert
with me,
orcs
or was there another one involved?
No, it was with you.
gonna be the front line,
My travels, I met Viking.
and then we got Barendor,
I see.
Chighora, and Reveshkin, all behind them.
Maybe now that I have the standing as queen,
we need
they would be
Evenwood.
more respectful towards you.
Voronol,
Not necessarily.
Nagara.
In front of you, yes.
Do we want to try to get the Southern Badland orcs to also join the front line with the Bara
Well, I
Desert
don't
orcs
like that attitude.
and the
That's the
Kroomsaka
elves.
orcs? The elves. And we have the
Aggravating.
dwarfs. I
That's
don't
why
know
they
what
live
these are. More
alone.
dwarfs, maybe?
Well,
These are
I
dwarfs in the mountains.
don't mean alone, but away from society.
They sadly won't join us. We basically murdered all of them.
Some elves like to blend in a little more. But those kind, they like to own their own space.
Then you got our boat.
Yeah, understandable.
Coming in hot and made a big old right. And then
They consider
Boom.
humans to be weak-minded. And in some respect, they can be right. But in others, very wrong.
wow. What am I, chopped liver? I'm
After
a
the
human.
war, would you come back to us to the castle?
Yes,
Yay, Mom's
After the
gonna
war.
live with us.
I would be happy to have you around.
I would like to make my own journey, but yes, I would like that.
Mm.
We're not gonna
Well, I'm
force
glad
you.
you're okay. But promise me, after the war, you'll tell me everything about you, right?
Everything. Eriswin has its secrets. It's not so much about me as it is about Eriswin.
Secrets. I like secrets.
I mean, we're descendants of Saloon.
Yes, we are. And thus we should have been the bloodline that carried the guardian trait. Yet it is not true.
Hmm.
Well, not for me.
I don't remember who is. What is there?
I see. Hopefully, we'll be able to. Hopefully, I'll be able to understand all
Oh,
this.
that's right. He didn't add all the guardians
In
to
due
these
time.
places. I wish he would have.
Lately, the stones have been getting weaker. I don't know what would come out of it once they dissipate.
You may need to seek audience with Caden.
He's in Tressenglad right now, protecting the portal.
He's the only one who will know.
Son of a bitch.
Very well. I'm glad
Since
you're
we are
good.
all set,
It's the
The
only one he
armies
has
will
like
be
a
ready.
guardian,
Yes,
which she's not even there.
all
So
of us. We
did she
managed to get
die?
all the armies in unison.
Did she die up here? Where's he at? Well, I mean, to be fair, we have what, 3 armies right now?
All of them,
All of them.
except Tressenglad.
Wait, how did we get the other armies?
Because we got
Because
married.
you're married.
Yeah, but like we never told them, hey, everyone's going to Tressenglad.
Yeah, we did.
Well, okay, I missed a lot then apparently.
Yeah, you did. It was Bristol mentioned it at the wedding.
Yeah, Russell got it all together. I mean, you
Oh,
were
that's
you were
right.
on that marriage high. I got it. No worries.
Yeah, I mean,
so, yeah.
he was bathing in the glory of that moment, though. All right.
Hey, I mean
Was wicked.
that's like my biggest moment so far in RP. All right, leave me alone.
You know, that's what I mean. You were bathing in the glory of it. It was freaking awesome.
All right, cool. Then never mind.
Yeah. Anything
No.
else?
Nope, I'm good.
Are we gonna try to get the other 2 orc factions in this fight too, or just the one?
Oh, she got all of them.
Oh, she got all
Gramashka.
of them. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All the factions want to work together.
Okay. Well, I thought
So,
she only
yeah.
had the borrowed desert ones. That's why I was asking about like Kremeshka and then the southern Badlands.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Barad Desert. That was a way in, for sure.
Right.
Yeah. So you guys, you're pretty much done with this part.
Yeah.
All right. So she says,
Well, it's good to be back, but there is more to do, right?
Right.
Yes. Always more to do.
Then where next for you?
Mm. I look at Grayson and Clem. I guess we can go back to the pirates to make sure they're fine in Megura. We left them in a very interesting point. And then from there, I guess we head to Tressenglad.
Why not straight to Tressenglad? If it's only been a few days.
Hmm. Very true. Might as well. I want this to be done. To
all right.
Tressenglad.
She smiles.
I have things to do as well, so I need to recover here for a day and then I'll be off. But I wish you luck on your journey. Stay safe.
Thank you, Mother. Please. You made a promise. I would like to
I'll-
see you again.
I'll keep that promise.
Very well.
Until I die.
Al gives her a hug if she allows her.
Till I die.
Yeah, she kind of like awkwardly keeps her hands away from you at first when you hug, and then she accepts and gives you a hug.
And hopefully soon we can maybe get Viking back. I would like for us to be a family. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wait, how's that gonna work if Viking does come
Wouldn't
back?
that be something?
I thought Viking was gone for good. That's why he gave me his fucking weapon.
Mhm.
Oh
Al
man, I gotta give him
smiles
his weapon
with
back.
the thought of that.
Alright, well, I'm okay with that though. I'm okay. I can get back to
Very
fucking
well.
smiling.
I'm taking
snap.
my leave if everyone here is fine.
She nods. Yotha's just kind of watching in the background.
Clem's over by you to.
I stand up. And it's time to go.
Oh. Then away we go.
We should head to Tressinglad. And
Do we go to Tressenglad or do we go to Raveshkin and wait for all the armies to actually get there?
we can probably just go to Tressinglad, but just not too close to the portal.
Yeah, you can go north of. You can go north of Raveshkin. You just can't go to the capital.
Okay. Then past the mountains.
Mhm.
Then
Like
let's head there.
where the battle was in the past. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raggy.
Yeah. guys-
Who's moving yours?
I am this time.
Okay.
I look at Grayson and Elle. Let's head out.
So you reach for the electric blue tendrils. When you try to touch one, it kind of moves away from you, like they're out of reach. And your vision changes back, and you're still in the same place.
I know that feeling.
I'll attempt it.
The same thing happens to you. You reach out for a tendril. It's like you're grasping a ghost, and you're still in the same place.
Grayson, do you want to try it?
I suppose. Hope it doesn't feel like earlier.
Yeah, so you try as well.
Yep.
And you feel like you're grasping at a ghost. It's the tendrils aren't reachable. And you are still in the same place.
Well, this is bad.
We have another stone. In the bag. We can use that one, can't we?
It isn't gonna have the same effect as all other stones.
Who knows?
I mean, we can
It's worth a
try
shot.
it.
Let's try it.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this stone out of the bag. Now, if I remember correctly, there's no tendrils with the actual stone. You just have to think, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna kind of picture like that area because I've been there before. It's like I know what it is. Does the stone do anything?
Yeah, you feel a connection to the place you've been before. And the stone glows a little bit. And you get pulled through. And you appear in Tressinglad. However,
Oh god.
Oh,
my
no.
sound,
It's
my sound is broken.
it's only Grayson and he gets murdered. Dum dum.
Imagine.
dum.
Uh-oh.
I would be pissed.
Oh, the sound's not playing. It's there in the list, but it won't play. You fucker.
Is it Mirror Girl again? I really don't like her.
Is the music playing for you?
No, I don't hear anything now.
No.
Yeah, it won't play for me either. It's garbage.
Refresh? Refresh?
I just refreshed, so let's try. Again?
Bro, we've been playing for 4 hours already. Like, what the fuck? Does not feel like 4 hours have gone by.
No, none of it's working. I think roll 20 is fucked.
No. Oh, there it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I hear it.
I'm gonna refresh again.
I'm here. Good.
Yeah, it says nothing's playing for me.
No, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing either.
Anyway, it's not working for me at all.
Shit talkie mushrooms.
It went down yesterday as well. Roll 20.
Yeah. I was playing the time stop.
I just had an issue with actual roll 20. It's like pushing me out again.
Oh.
What a shitty way to have to end the session is because the fucking website doesn't work. Blank player card.
Okay, it's working for me now. Refresh.
Can do.
Okay.
Let me know when you're all back in.
I am. Greyson is loading.
Yeah, it works. That works.
Still can't hear anything, but then again, it's taken a while for it to load up.
I am in.
No, I hear it now. It's the same music that was playing with Sebastian, I believe.
Yeah.
Um,
I just turned mine like way down, so hopefully I don't get hit with anything. I can still hear it faintly, but
Yeah. You guys can't hear it though.
no.
I mean, I hear it.
Yeah, maybe just
Go to your
close the
audio and
browser.
turn it up, and then do that.
Okay.
And honestly, if that doesn't work, just go type in roll 20 in the search bar, and then like kind of redo it that way.
Yeah, I had to close the browser and then reopen it and then rejoin the game.
No, I've just done the same. Just gonna wait and see if that's working.
I hear it.
See, how does Clem come in
I
as
still
Clem
don't.
instantly?
Fuck. Oh, don't worry about me. Just carry on. Oh, there we go. Music.
There you go. All right. So you come out in Tressinglad, the portal, and you
Wait,
can see.
We're at the portal?
No, you can see. No, you're in Tressinglad. You can see the portal in the distance
Oh, okay.
above Tressinglad capital. And you can see swarms of winged beasts flying around the portal. And when I say swarms, at first you think it's a cloud or a tornado.
Dear sweet
Oh,
mother
shit.
of God.
It's starting. Do I see Caden? Or Toby?
No.
Or
No.
Nikki?
No.
I run towards it. And I'm changed into my aspect. If it even matters.
Yeah, it's miles away, by the way. It's
I
just so the swarm and the portal is so big that you can see it from here. The movement.
I could fly. It changed into an owl.
Or
And
you could just stay right here.
Are you gonna stop me?
Yes, I would stop you.
You turn into an owl and he grabs your foot, like, get back here, you're like flapping.
Yeah,
Imagine.
and I changed back. All right, I get it.
Mage
Let's
hand!
go. And I beeline towards the portal.
Next session, we'll find out what happens.
Oh god.
I figured as much.
Chighora ballsy.
Chighora ballsy.
That was good. Now I'm really curious how things are gonna go from here.
I think Greyson's love declaration is the high point of this whole campaign.
It
Yeah.
was.
I'm
It
glad-
really was.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
I
Yeah,
really
sick one.
did.
Really am.
Well, I knew you were going to do, but I didn't know you were going to pull out like all the stops. I was like, yeah.
Me
sick.
neither.
I mean,
was.
I did work on that for like 2 days, so to be fair.
Nice.
I'm like, I need like I finally need like a wow factor because like I haven't really done a ton whenever it comes to this stuff, and I'm like, we keep talking about getting out of our comfort zone and all that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for it all because that's way out of my comfort zone. Like, I was legitimately shaking while I was reading that here. Like,
It worked out, man.
I didn't tell. I couldn't tell.
no, I'm good. Okay, good.
I can tell.
Came across good.
Good.
I've never really role played proper romance stuff in this either, unless you couldn't tell when it
I
came to
haven't.
mine.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. It's like
I've
I'm just gonna.
never done anything like a wedding or people falling in love or anything like that. Never, not once.
Really? You guys have played how many?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We just
Well-
like went that way with this story. So
Well, it's hard, man, because like obviously, like you're doing a romantic scene, but it's still essentially me speaking to David.
No, well,
So it's like-
yeah, that's true. I guess.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
It was good. I am very proud of you, Evil.
yeah, it was dope, man.
Very
Thank
proud of you.
Thank you.
yeah, it was very cool.
It made me blush.
Did it? I got you to blush. All right, good.
You did. It made me blush.
She kept going. We've been talking back and forth. She's like, "Yeah, you got to make me blush," and I'm like, "All right, I'll get there eventually." I got
You
there.
did.
I got there. I'll take it.
You did great. And
Yeah, it
now
worked out.
there's a little bit more freedom.
When
Right.
even though I knew what was coming, I when you're like yes, and I punched my hand like yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
that's why I just burst out laughing, but like in like a happy way. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, Kato knew it was coming because like I was talking to him about it too. So he definitely knew what was coming and like how it was gonna be there. But yeah, it was fun.
See, it's nice to be the center of attention. Now
Yeah, man.
we're constantly the center of attention because we're pretty much the leaders of the land.
I know, right? Yeah, the whole king and queen thing. I was like,
And then Clem
yeah.
being like, I'm assuming Clem is going to be the one doing the whole. I'll leave you to it to recruit for the queen's consort.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's all Clem.
What do you mean for the guards?
Yeah.
For the guards, yeah.
Well, let's
Queen's
see if we
guards,
survive.
yeah.
Let's see if we survive the war first.
Okay, stop it.
I mean, to be fair, you are literally
That's a good
charging
idea, Clem.
at
I
a
mean,
goddamn swarm, and it's just 3 of us. So I don't know what you're thinking. Hence why I stopped you from going as a bird. Like,
Get into a swarm of winged beasts you can see from miles away.
yeah, like,
So there's probably millions of them.
yeah. So like, let's not, I don't know, run toward it. You know, like,
We need a big AOE spell. That's what I'm hearing.
Right.
yeah, I don't have that. Sorry, I have my ice knife, and that doesn't really have a huge area. That's like my that's my AOE.
We need to teleport into the portal and cause a rift to kill everyone.
I mean,
That'd be
yeah, there
nice.
you go.
That's one way to end the campaign.
Yeah,
Right?
just create the northern crater.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Grayson goes in,
Genova the
kills
shit out of
kills
it.
Caden to the portal, just blows up.
Fucking
Should
they find
Mm.
Jennifer, and it's just Clem.
should my should I know anything with like what we talked about?
It's so vague. You gonna DM me this?
Yes.
Peter, could you turn the music off? It's a bit dramatic for just us talking.
Oh,
Well,
I
you
just
can lower it.
closed roll 20
Oh,
because
I-
we're not in there anymore. We're done. So I just closed roll 20.
No,
enough.
like the whole stone thing, and if there's something I should know about.
All I know
With
is
it, I
if
guess.
if I lose my armor, I'm big sad. And then I'm gonna hate my dad even more. That was like
We
literally the only
probably
good thing he
are.
ever gave me.
I
we
mean,
probably are, to be fair.
You're asking questions that will be revealed in the game.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're talking to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking to
yeah,
me?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that with die. She's asking
will be
about.
revealed
We
with
talked
die.
about the stone. Said it's hard for me to answer those questions because they come up in the game in the future. So if I do tell you the answers, it kind of spoils what I've got planned.
Yeah, true that.
Just trust that I've got a plan for it, and that I will change the plan if you do something that changes it. I got this.
Okay.
Speaking of trust, whenever I asked you if you trust me, that was literally ad-libbed. I did not have that in my notes on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked out, and it's obvious Elle does trust you.
Right?
I mean, we're married now, so
What would you have done if she'd been like, no?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd have probably been
Yeah.
like, "Well, sorry, this is for your own good," and still done it anyways. But
Yeah, right.
I guess I mean I was so like honestly that whole time like I should have sat there and been like, "All right, do I kill the dude? Do I not kill the dude?" Like I should have had that figured out beforehand. I didn't even think about it. He's like, "Oh, is it a killing
I
blow or
didn't.
not?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I didn't even think about this. Like, what do I do? Do I kill him?" Like,
Yeah, I didn't think of that either, because when it wasn't until David said, "So how do you want to kill him?" I was like, "Whoa, we killing this guy!" Like, because obviously I didn't know what was going on in the background, like that he
Right.
was like a traitor.
yeah, he was trying to use that to get into like Rasenna's
Yeah, he wanted-
good news because he wanted immortality and like I said like
Yeah, he was
Hey man, I take it.
yeah
trading the
I'd-
whole continent for immortality because
I'd
Yeah, he
have
wanted
he
to
didn't
be
want to lose
turned.
all his businesses. Yeah, he was so into his property and businesses and everything. He was like, "How do I keep this for longer?" And the only way he could find he'd been researching it for years and years, and the only way he could find was to make a deal with Senna.
Yeah, like I found a shit ton of stuff in his little area there.
I'm just gonna DM you a sec.
no one is dying. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, Clem's asking, "Can I sacrifice myself to protect the group?" It's like, this again.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh
that.
damn! How did you know what I was writing to you?
I will toss Grayson into a vortex before I die.
You?
Joking.
No.
Grayson wakes up in the dark realm.
My
I
son.
DM'd you, David.
No, my son.
Oh, yeah.
Our child will not grow up to be a bastard son.
Whoa, hold on. We have a child already? What? Oh, good lord.
Future.
Oh, okay.
Future. Or daughter, whatever.
Child.
She
Just put
becomes-
or the child.
Whatever the child is.
Oh, you don't want her to turn out like me?
No.
Damn.
Although she could. Regardless.
I mean, technically, I was a bastard child.
Well.
Still don't know who my
Eh.
mother was, so there's that. Found out who
My
my
father's
no
still
good
alive,
father
isn't he?
was.
That we know of? No, we don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't know about yours.
Well, he's still alive, right? Because he was the general. We didn't kill him.
I mean, Elle
Which
put like
means he's
3 fucking arrows through him, so
Yeah. I mean, we really don't know what's going on with him.
right.
He's
Yeah, that's
he
what I
may
mean. Like we
appear.
don't know. Like we either killed him or he will be back at some point.
You mean
So,
Aerobug?
yeah.
Yeah.
I just know like whenever Elle came back, like she put 3 arrows through him.
yeah, he's probably gonna come back.
And
Isn't
she killed the one in Tharguna too. But
he? Yeah, that was Clem's granddad. I don't know.
kind of hard to figure out what it is all about.
There's a lot going on.
Next session will be a Saturday one.
Ooh, is it a Saturday?
Yeah.
Which day is it? Let's have a leave, kin.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
The 12th. Ooh, it's a little over a week now. Goddamn.
You want to have a little more fun. I see what you mean.
I'm sorry. I like D&D. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sure that's the only reason now.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just the same as I've been the whole time. I've always been excited to play this.
Even more so now.
Of course.
And now he gets to bang Elle.
Anytime. Every night.
Oh god. Gotta fade to black now instead of gray. It's going black.
Every night.
Fade to Greyson.
I see what you did there. I don't know if you'd want to fade to Greyson. You probably don't want to see that.
No, we don't want to see the smashing.
The nitty gritty.
You know, I won't ask. So who was better?
Oh Christ! Let's not go there.
I was considering making her a Queen's Guard, you know.
Chighora.
Oh no, that would be fucking really interesting. To be fair, making Janaya Queen's Guard.
No.
I mean, she's strong.
I mean, she is. It's really up to you, but I'll keep an eye on her. Just saying.
I decided against it anyway.
Oh,
I was
really?
also considering. What? Yeah, I was considering asking her when we were there, but I decided against it.
I'm glad you had that little. You said you felt bad when you heard that Janaya had done that for you.
Yeah.
You felt sorry for Janaya, which is
I
nice.
did. I felt sorry for her, and I still do. I mean, I didn't realize like how much she actually liked Greyson. And she just like met him once. They had the
Tawdry sex, yeah.
Yeah.
We had to fade to black, you know.
It was a one-time thing, and barely had much interaction with him afterwards. So I'm surprised. Like over time, I guess she just developed feelings.
Grayson, man.
Everybody wants Grayson. What can I say?
Yeah, it happens.
Glenn was straight.
Sometimes people just meet and they feel like that, and that they can't get rid of that. They can't shake that feeling, especially if something happens like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
It's not often, but yeah, sometimes it just does. So she, she just, I don't know, she wanted him to be happy and new. She obviously learned that Grayson would choose Elle over her when they were outside that tavern, and she was having a bit of a go at him. And then the more time they spent together, the more she just wanted to. She'd sacrifice what she cared for him. She'd sacrifice that so he could be happy.
yeah. And that's fair. I'm sure Elle will have like a one-on-one with her at some point. It seems like Madrin is going to be your new home for now.
Madrine, yeah.
Madrin.
You have a freaking. I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
it
up
is
to you.
to
You
where
can
our castle is.
yeah, you got a castle, or
I mean,
you
we can
stay at
technically live wherever the hell we
Jefferson's.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the change of scenery. I can see myself wanting to go to Jefferson's just to have like a slow time.
Mm-hmm.
I So then after this battle, this war, I I'm sure there's going to be multiple moments where I mean, I don't know. Is this going to be like a big long arc of war? Of continuous war?
I'm not
Okay.
telling you.
Okay.
It's
All
not-
right.
Hey,
Sorry.
is the next episode gonna be? I don't know. I can't tell you spoilers.
Okay. Right. Um
Just have to
You're trying
play,
to-
man.
I know you're trying to prepare yourself for what you want to do with your character, but it's gonna be it's mostly just you got to respond to what happens in the game. That's the game.
Rough.
I know. I just I'm just curious how everything's gonna
All I know is how I want it to go. I want to wait for everyone to get here. Send the orcs out first. Let them destroy everything that they possibly can until there's no more orcs, and then figure it out after that.
Well, you tell me what you think you want to do, and then I'll think up something that works for the story. Because I have
Well,
what you want to do does influence me a bit, but also I have my own ideas.
right. Well, that's the thing. Like, but the problem is, like, I don't want to do something that's like unrealistic or something. You know, it doesn't make any sense. But I mean, like, to me, I would want the orcs in the front line because, like, it's gonna sound horrible, but like, if they die, like, who cares? They're like,
Right.
they're a plague on the land anyways. So
well,
let
I
them
mean,
let
they're
them
helping
help.
us out.
I understand that, but they're only helping us out because it's a fight.
You're
The problem I have with the orcs is like,
Oh.
okay, so let's say we win the fight and there's orcs left. Are they gonna turn on us right away and then try to keep
It's
fighting
very
us?
logical.
So that's what I'm saying. Send the orcs first. Let them destroy as much as they can, because like, I mean, they love to fight. So obviously they're probably gonna do some damage, and then just let them get wiped out. Like I guess I know it's how it sounds, but like, as like a tech, you know, like a tech. Oh God, what is the word I'm trying to find? A Tash? No. What is that fucking word? Why can't I think of it?
For what?
I want to say it's like a tactician. Is that it?
Yeah, for tactics.
Yeah.
Tactician.
So as a
a strategist.
yeah, like a strategy, like you eliminate two problems at the same time by doing that.
Yeah, it's
You
very
know.
logical. That's very Greyson
I mean,
thinking.
yeah. And sadly now, I guess, you know, like, let's be real, I'm the king now. I guess that kind of makes me the general, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You control the armies.
like,
Absolutely.
yeah, so I can literally tell them to do that. Like, I get it, they're helping us and all that, but like, let's be honest, like, again, like I said, like, if there's anything left, or if there's any of them left afterwards, like, what's going to stop them from just turning on us and trying to fight us now?
Yeah, exactly. That's orcs.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I mean. They just live the
also-
fight, you know, like.
well, you know that the orc army's moving, but it could be weeks before they get there.
Well, right, yeah, because they're all on foot. They don't have like their little teleport like everybody else does.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing. Even like with the Guardians, like how many can they teleport their actual army, or do they have to travel by land too?
They'd have to travel by whatever means they have.
Yeah. So.
Which you don't know. It could be
Right.
yeah, it could be anything.
Boat. You know, land. Griffins. Whatever.
exactly. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, so we're there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there even anybody else here yet?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
So like, Farandor hasn't got there yet. Tamora hasn't got there yet. Like, I mean,
No,
Raveshkin
they've
would be
all
the only
just-
one that's kind of there because they're right fucking there. Like,
Yeah, they've only just set off these
Yeah.
armies. They've only
Yeah.
just set off. Raveshkin's probably just waiting in the mountains. You guys would probably have thought that the something's gone wrong because of the time. It hasn't been a week yet, and you know, Toby went there, and Caden was supposed to be preventing this, so something's gone wrong.
Toby fucked up.
Oh, I shouldn't have said shit, but I wouldn't have known. What did you? Wait, can I ask, what was the thing that you were going to say with Darius initially before the whole marriage thing? Would we?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
It was very loose. It was. Oh, I know. We wanted to. He wanted you to find a tome, which is supposed to grant immortality, but it was going to be a little side quest.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Oh, so the marriage thing. Yeah, I can see why you would have chosen the marriage thing over the tome. I mean,
Yeah.
it would have done the same
He
thing.
wasn't. He wasn't meant to be that big of a character either.
Yeah.
But because of the interactions, it's like, yeah, this could work. Let's run with this shit. It just all started
then
flowing out. It's like, okay, well, it's working.
I guess the moral of the story is that I should just keep my mouth shut.
Ah, no, I like hearing from my players. It helps move the story in interesting directions.
Yeah.
All I
Yeah.
know is that Greyson is OP as fuck.
Now he is, yeah, with fucking
With that goddamn
dual Holy Avenger.
Yeah, that's just dirty, dude. 91 fucking damage. That's just dirty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's not against undead. If he did that against undead,
Oh yeah, but even
he'd
more.
get that extra
Yeah,
extra damage.
yeah. I would have got the radiant damage on top of that.
Like if you go on your sheet, just roll one. Go on your sheet. Tick all your damage boxes at the bottom. Get it ready. So the radiant as well. Sneak attack, and then roll your Holy Avenger, and then see what it comes up as.
So this is still not as well. I mean, I would have to do what twice, right? So if they both hit, I have a 45, 11, 2, 42, 15, and 2.
Holy shit.
So it's like way over 100 damage there. So
Now I'm scared. What kind of enemies are we going to be facing?
I mean, that's 117 damage
yep.
against undead.
If you're fighting undead, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's undead.
Oh, you're like 2 shot on a fucking vampire.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I purposely
I'm
made
okay
you
with
OP for this because obviously I don't know when the campaign's gonna end, and I wanted to make sure you got to experience like ridiculous power so that you could fight some ridiculous enemies at some point. So
Yeah.
it's not as far as the game goes. You shouldn't really do that.
Right. Well,
by the
yeah,
way.
obviously, yeah.
People will be like, "Well, that's fucking boring because you just kill everything." It's like, well, it's not because
mean-
it's kind of part of how the story's meant to go now.
But also, to be fair, there's literally 3 of us.
Yeah, right.
Like, we don't have 7 people in a party.
You don't have control spells. You're not playing your rogue. So the arcane trickster is meant to use illusion and mostly illusion magic to
Right.
control enemies, whereas you just used yours for flavor with the ice thing.
Yeah. That's literally it, dude. That ice knife is like
Yeah.
my bread and butter.
So you're not optimizing your players, so I'm giving you extra magical items that make you OP, which is fine.
Right, yeah.
There's definitely creatures in the book that could still absolutely obliterate your party, so
Oh yeah, well I mean, just like it was stated, like we're basically 3 glass cannons, you know, like
yeah. You are
Yeah,
exactly, it's 3 glass cannons, no
we
tank, no
can't take
healer.
any damage.
Yeah.
You got no tank, no healer, no AoE
yeah.
specialist.
So that's what I mean, like,
Mhm.
you know, like so it makes sense that we would just be pummeling out like a fuck ton of damage to kill everything as fast as we could.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what I did.
actually,
It gave you damage to offset your weak defense.
well,
I
actually,
mean,
like if we're very good against single characters because we can just wreck them with damage.
well,
But like
yeah.
if we came across like 40 level 4 enemies, we'd probably struggle because
Oh
their
yeah.
damage output would be insanely high, and we've got no AoE.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We
Yeah.
would be destroyed. I mean, dude, well think about it, like when we went up against what was it? There's 2 like vampire spawn things. Like we struggled with that for like a little bit there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You got
that
bit,
was
you know, like,
probably that and the necrotic dragon were probably the 2 fights where we struggled the
right, yeah,
most.
right. Which I mean, to be
Where
fair,
Shadow
for
Dragon.
it's a fucking dragon. Like we should be struggling against
yeah,
that
yeah,
thing, to be
I
honest.
nearly died. Yeah.
And thank God, like, you know, obviously not gonna like, I don't think any of us have gone down yet.
No, you would
I
think.
I did against the Hound in like the first session.
You went down to like 0 hit points.
I think so. I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was just what you guys told me afterwards that you were giving me healing potions to basically get me back up again.
Oh,
Those truly
okay.
were the days.
Yeah, the good old drunken rib
Good old
playing all the time.
yeah, level 1 clan as well.
Level 1 clan. God,
Right.
remember back when we were all level 1?
Yeah, that's so last year.
Right? You're not wrong.
Yeah.
We're almost heading to a year, so I'm really curious. I know you said, David, that you don't know how much longer the campaign would be, but it's however long we want it to be.
Yeah. It could go on for however long, but like I said, it depends where the story goes. Sometimes the story is just best to end there while you still want more rather than extending it out until it burns out.
Yeah.
So I don't know when that's going to be. I'm trying to push it for, the rest of the year, which is entirely possible.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think there's many of
I
us left. We're gonna
figured.
go raid Beast. He's a buddy of mine.
I figured that we are kind of now getting close to the end in a sense. I'm sure
You
there's
you could absolutely end it here if we wanted to, like the next few sessions.
Mhm.
But I've got things to prevent that if it needs to carry on.
Yeah, I wanted to carry on.
Yeah.
I want to enjoy being a married character. So, and see how that turns out. I want to see Viking. I want us to be a happy family.
Hold on, I'm super curious as to how that will ever happen with Viking because, like, he gave up his weapon. So do I give it back if he came back? Like, how does that work?
I'm sure he'll
Right.
have his own, right? I don't know. Eventually.
You might just bring a new sword in that's not as powerful.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I mean, I could technically hand him back Holy Avenger, and it would just should form back to his great
Yep.
sword, right? Like, now
Yeah, you
it's
could.
still, I'd still have Frost Mow and Cold Snap, even though, like, my offhand weapon isn't as good, but it could go that route.
Yeah, I still need to figure out what's going on with my own mother.
I still want to punch Caden in the face.
I'm sure
Yeah.
that will take like a second.
I mean, if he doesn't die with this portal thing.
He, you know, I mean, like, what would you have done with? Because I know you said that you wanted Caden to die, but then we just kept wanting to keep him alive.
Well,
Like, I'm,
it's because we tried to heal him that he decided to keep him alive.
but I'm curious, like, what would you have done after the fact? Because Caden seemed to be like a integral part of everything now, for the
I
most
just,
part.
I mean, I didn't have that. You got to remember, I don't really think ahead past one session, so I don't know what I'm going to do next session until like literally the same day, usually, or the day before, unless
We
there's an
can't
event
forward
that I'm
plan
ending
too.
on.
We can't forward plan too much because what we do affects where the hell it goes.
True.
Yeah, like there was the only reason it's gone the way it has is because of those decisions. I 100% respond to um your feedback as players when I know you don't give me feedback like, well, I kind of feel like this, but like I sense what direction your characters want to be going and try and push a story that will challenge your characters in the emotional way or in a physical way. It's how it then what makes a good story is how characters overcome problems or overcome anything really. You know, surprises, secrets, problems, challenges.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm just remembering Grayson.
It was so good. It was so well done. When he sent me, it was like kind of want to go along the lines of this. I was reading it. It's like, oh my god, this is gonna I think this is gonna fuck die up. I think it's just gonna be like, oh my god, my heart.
Well,
My
Which is
happy
exactly what
heart.
happened.
the best part was like I sent it to Zan too to try to get like the female perspective of that, and like her response was so great. She was like, "OMG, the feels so spicy, holy shit!" And she's like, "I will definitely have to have the stream on loud for tonight." It's
Yeah.
like literally what she fucking said. I was
That's
like,
so
"Oh, that's
cute.
fucking hilarious."
Oh
I
my god,
love it.
it shows how many hours I've played to you as well. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
They,
yeah, yeah.
I guess, I mean, at some point we can probably, David, show him the one-on-one with Al's walk when she died.
Yeah,
Um,
can do.
unless we still want to RP that, but I feel like that time has passed.
I mean, I can't show them it because that unless you copied it out. Oh no, it's still there.
Hmm.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna keep talking to these guys though, but appreciate everyone stopping by. I should be back tomorrow with some GTA RP. So hopefully we catch everybody tomorrow, and I'll talk to y'all later. Deuces.